Get up! Come on, hurry! The warden is calling! Are you really going to save Nostria, as they say?
What's your angle?
You can discuss it with Warden Valber. Come out of that cell, I'll escort you.
And what if I refuse?
Let's go. You know the warden doesn't like to be kept waiting. The sooner you get to his office, the sooner you'll learn everything. I can tell you this much. It's good news for you. Were you bored sitting in prison? I think you'll have fond memories of this time in future. During your 6 months inside, quite a lot has happened. Rumor has it the king is dying, and that Montier and the prince can't agree on how to divide power. I sense that we'll be seeing a fresh batch of prisoners soon.
Nobody.
You hear what Bessem said? The dwarves refused to supply us with firewood. They ran out to who knows where.
Where could they run? There's nothing but snow and hungry wolves.
Your belongings are in yonder chest. Take everything or you'll freeze to death. The prison's warmer than outside, slightly. Pestilence has struck Montpetrie. The quality... You're a free individual now.
What are you doing here? Get away!
Disturbing. Something is rotten in the state of Nostria.
So much fuss and all for what? Who the hell do you think you are, making me wreak havoc in my prison?
My name is Ivor, leader of the famous Hounds of War, if that tells you anything.
Well, well. I heard a little more than that. As Flavius the Wisecracker eloquently wrote, there's nothing new in this world. But I haven't received a letter like this in all 7 years of my tenure at Crucis. Prince Adrian orders that you be freed and sent to Marcella. Also, you won't be leaving here on foot. I was ordered to return your gold and belongings, provide you with a horse, and, let me read it aloud, allocate some of my own garrison as your personal guard. Madness!
About time.
Whether the prince is sane or not is of no consequence. I cannot disobey my liege. Bastian should have returned your money and belongings by now. If he didn't steal them himself. Quartermaster Aston will supply you with weapons. As for gold, you have plenty already. Go to Decim to collect your guards. He has a platoon of troublemakers he's wanted rid of for a long time now. He'll be glad to hand them over. I also advise you to purchase some dogs for the road. And what else did His Highness request? Ah yes, a horse. Levitt the stable boy has a soft spot for nags too old and worn down to work. I'm sure he can pick one out for you.
As you say, Warden.
Claudius' son actually turned out to have some mercy in his soul. Why do you think? Have the lumberjacks brought up... Halt! What are you doing here? You're not permitted to be wandering about like a stray cat.
I'm free now. The warden said you're to provide me with an armed escort.
So, Centurion, it's true. The warden received a missive from the prince ordering the provision of a guard troop for the prisoner. Former prisoner.
Huh? Never heard of a prisoner being released. Ah, well, I believe I have some laggards and troublemakers I can spare.
Can I go too? Oh, how I miss the sunny warmth of the capital.
No, Bastian, you're not rotten enough to let go. I can still make a decent guard out of you.
Perhaps you could give me a few fighting hounds as well.
The only thing you'll be getting for free is a family of bedbugs. I spent a year training those hounds. Now, if we're talking about an exchange of gold for flesh, that's another bowl of kibble entirely. You'll get the best dogs in Nostria.
Hounds of War. Sounds familiar. Are they any good?
These recruits might not be the brightest candles at the feast, but my fighting dogs are as fierce as the warden himself. You won't regret a single gold piece spent on these animals.
What do you need, human? A shovel, perhaps? Have you been sent to the stables, too?
No. The warden ordered a weapon be made available for purchase. And a good one, mind you.
Oh, sacred forefathers. Why would I ever do that?
As of today, I am no longer a prisoner. Good Prince Adrian has ordered my freedom.
By Mactus's horns. This is the first time I've ever seen a human leave Crucis on their own 2 feet. If you got gold, treat yourself to something new. Go ahead. Aston didn't shortchange you on equipment. I warrant you'll survive the Albion Highlands. Go, human. May your body be as hard as flint, and your soul as clear as crystal.
Thanks for the kind words, Aston. May you be well too.
Oh, what are you doing?
How did you manage to Ah, it's you. You're the one who poisoned that scoundrel Claudius. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Actually, I didn't exactly...
Don't be modest. You did a great thing here, and history will not forget you.
You seem to have lost your mind. Can you give me a horse?
All you're asking is a horse? Just a horse? Have no worry. You'll get our best. Saddle up quickly. You've probably forgotten how to ride after half a year in a cell.
You can go now. Actually, wait.
What is it?
I wanted to warn you about sentry golems. Be wary of them once you're past New Tyrene.
Golems? What are they doing outside the prison?
The mage Rossum took them to clear a landslide. What they lack in brain, they make up in brawn. Since they don't know you've been released, they're liable to crush you. As you pass the southern ruins, find the archer's squad commander, Ansel. The royal messenger said the squad will join you and augment your escort. I'm hoping that by the time you get there, they'll catch the marauder who's been raiding abandoned houses. Wonder why old Berengarius didn't turn him into a chicken.
Is this Berengarius fellow another part of my escort? It's going to be quite the circus following me around.
That's up to his magicness. I have no authority over him. Perhaps he'll decide to leave these cold, inhospitable lands for the warmth of the Mage's Tower.
Come on, mount up. I picked out the very bestest horse for you.
You were pleased to hear of Claudius' supposed death. Why?
Me? I simply despise tyrants. I hate living under a brutal regime. As for me, I've always preferred other methods of control. But what am I prattling about? I am not but a simple stable boy. I mean, I never tyrannized horses by teaching to trot or canter. I used other methods of control. On horses. Yes, that's right.
Can it possibly be getting cold?
It's supposed to be summer, but every season may as well be winter here.
Why did they break off its hands?
Hey you! Come over here.
What's with all this wailing?
Are you from Crucis? Quickly, come with us. Run.
I'm not going to bolt like a scared rabbit without knowing why. What is it?
I'm a lumberjack. We're nothing but dwarven woodcutters, honest. We cut down trees and send the lumber onto Crucis. The humans have all left the valley. Only us and a few locals remain. Stein is our chief. So then this Lupin, a man from Riggin, arrives at our village. He was stirring up trouble, trying to recruit the remaining human hunters to join him in his wicked deeds. Then Lupin's men seized the village. They captured Stein and are trying to start a fight with the dwarves. Things could easily turn bloody. We took them in purely out of kindness, and this is how they repay us. Disgusting! Help us! Quick, run!
You don't make the rules around here.
Hey, Lupin, look! One of the Crucian prisoners, another victim of Claudius and Valbert.
You're just in time. We need another strong arm right about now.
Why should I get involved?
You're human. This concerns you too. These jumped-up dwarfen lumberjacks have it too good. They're living like little lords on handouts from the fort, from that damned Valbert. We local hunters, on the other hand, are being oppressed. Only I, Lupin, can grant any hope of justice.
Don't you remember how they treat prisoners? I worked for Valbert myself until I escaped. You'd turn blue if you'd seen what I'd seen. Most of them are rotting alive in there. Not because they're bandits or murderers, mind. Just because they dared say something about the drunkard king. It's not humane.
So what are you planning to do? Rough up the dwarves to punish the king on his throne?
We've decided to seize Cruces.
We're going to starve the fort by cutting off their access to food and fuel. When we triumph, we'll free all the prisoners.
But the dwarfs are against us, so we need to force their hand. Then it will be Valbert's turn to answer for his misdeeds. If you're not going to help us, your other option is to spill our blood. Human blood.
The forest weeps not when grass is tread. Mankind alone grieves for the dead. The forest teems arms, here a hare, there an owl, and branches blow, the pines will return after all.
What do you mean by that?
It's such a shame everything had to end up in a fight. The people of these lands have suffered enough already. I weep for the hunters.
Save it for someone who cares, old man. As we dwarves say, you can't shore up a tunnel without cutting down a few trees. Now that those troublemakers have been taken care of, our lives will surely get better. Maybe we'll find an ore vein and then start our own mine. Glorious! Thank you, noble human. I have nothing to repay your kindness, but my uncle lives nearby. He'll reward you handsomely. Please pay him a visit.
Who's this, then? Ah, it's my nephew Lester's human friend. You helped deal with those angry hunters. Thank you, human.
I drove off a few scumbags. What about it?
Lester asked if I could pay you back somehow. Here, take this. It's not a lot, but it's honest money.
These golems look sturdy. Maybe I should try to find their owner.
I can't solve it. I'm not a mage after all. I can't solve it. I'm not a mage after all.
I've handled worse. Now it's time to find Ansel. What's this? Some kind of protective sigil? The Batille gates are to the left, and to the right I can see the mage's tower behind the houses. I should have known better than to settle here. Magic. I won't be passing this way. Ancient statues. Are they hiding some kind of secret? That doesn't seem right.
Thank the Creator, I've been heard. You solved the riddle of the portal, so you're definitely no dark spirit. Who are you, then?
A former prisoner. A weird sigil on the road led me here. Was that your work?
So it is, though my abilities aren't what they once were. Thankfully, I still had strength enough to inscribe the Morning Star. That's what led you to me.
Morning Star?
Morga's thaumaturgical catalog, of course. And the ether seal is holding the entrance to the cemetery shut. My name is Berengarius. My colleagues and I once attempted to warm the Albion Highlands with rune magic. My knowledge of the runes is vast, but it did not save me from an ice-rimed death. Look at what's left of me.
My condolences.
Ever since then, I've been waiting for people to return here, to the town of Bliss. But I am bedeviled by the dark spirit and his servants, the cemetery ghouls. Long ago, I inscribed protective runes on every building. But since then, their power has dwindled. Soon, the dark spirit will freely roam the streets of Bliss. I am too weak in this form. Please, visit the different rooms and read the mantras of power. Argo vires imago.
Argo vires imago. Weird words. Argo vires imago. Argo vires imago. Argo vires imago. Is that right?
The protective runes weakened the dark spirit, allowing me to leave the tower. Yet I am still very weak. I believe I told you about his minions, the cemetery ghouls. They dig up graves and devour the cold bones of the dead. We must stop this desecration and destroy the spirit itself.
Are you asking me to do this?
Exactly. If the spirit banishes me, my research will never be completed, and Bliss will forever remain cursed. I promise that once you destroy the army of the Dark Spirit, every valuable remaining in our mage's abode will be yours. I am lifting the ether seal. You can now enter the cemetery. Thank you. Now I can continue my research. I promise that one day, the elements in these harsh lands will bow to my command.
Sounds ambitious, but I believe in you, Baron Garius.
I'll toil day and night, and I will prevail. I am especially certain of my success now that I have the aid of those who, not so long ago, were slavering to gnaw on my bones.
You're saying the minions of the Dark Spirit now serve you?
All for the prosperity of the Albion Highlands. To restore those glorious northern territories, I am ready to command the dead. I will become a necromancer and do whatever else it takes. If you wish, you can command them as well. I can give you control.
Well, Berengarius, just take care that you don't become a new Dark Spirit yourself. Sorry, I only want a few moments of your time. Take a gander at these letters.
Oh, you found them. Yes, I remember. This one is written by Sylvie. She was always unsatisfied with something or other. And that's Joseph, of course. Good lad. Size of a mountain. And this one. Yes. All these letters never reached their destination. They never got sent. The disease, the cold, the exodus.
Did the letter writers survive?
If memory serves, they all managed to leave. But their descendants shall return. When the sun shines warm and welcoming upon the Albion Highlands, then they shall return, I am certain. Then I will show them the missives of their ancestors.
Good idea, Berengarius. Let it be so. The road is completely blocked by the prince's soldiers. No way to slip past.
Halt! Who goes there? Ah, it's you. Finally. While you were wandering around like a lost chicken, we captured a marauder. No idea how he got here, to be frank, but that's Valba's problem. Our task is to escort you to the Batille gates and see you on your way.
Is that so? Splendid. You must be freezing.
The Batille gates guard should have been here to meet us a few hours ago, but there's still no sign of them. We built a campfire though and heated up some stew, so I'm not complaining. Make yourself comfortable. Check out Helena's recruits. Once you're ready, give me the signal and we'll move out towards the Batille gates.
I'm ready to leave for the Batille gates.
Excellent. The march should hopefully warm us some. I'll lead the way.
Soldiers! Formation!
Look, some kind of disagreeable beast ahead. We must clear the road or we won't see Batille gates anytime soon.
Please don't kill me. It's not my fault, I tell you. It was her. I tried to end it all, but I didn't have the will. Have mercy.
Wait a second. You look familiar.
I am Fabian from Crucis. I was captured wandering about these dark ruins.
Ha! I recognize you now. You're that marauder who was looting the ruins of Bliss. Do you not fear the undead?
And so, you already captured a marauder. And this one is half scared out of his wits.
The witch Amarantha. She lives on the mountain. Her magic compels me to attack travelers, but she's also... She's so beautiful. Wait, I've said too much. I must go.
Marauder or not, leaving him be is dangerous. He's a bit strange, this one. Maybe you should follow him, see where he went. I'll go check what awaits us on the road. Let's meet at the Batille gates.
Deal. Go ahead. Now I've got you, Marauder. Did you truly think you would be able to escape me?
Wait! Listen to me. Yes, I confess I am guilty, but I wasn't running away. I wanted you to follow me. I promise to tell you anything you want to know. But what's important right now is to stop Amarantha, the Mountain Witch, before she destroys us all. She's terrible. She took me under her control. And it's all because of her damn past.
Hold on. Tell me more. What's wrong with her past?
When Amarantha was still quite herself, she said she had been a student of the powerful archmage Nevetus, who performed magic in the Crown Lands, but his sorcery was destroyed. Amarantha fled. She said that Nevetus was after her as if she were a slave. And now the blight is devouring her mind. Stop her!
Me? Whatever have I got to do with this?
She feeds on the souls of the innocent, performing sorcery on the mountain, in the ruins of the fortress. But the path there is currently closed off. If you activate the magic crystal, the way shall open. But unfortunately, I don't remember how it is done. Perhaps her sorcery is to blame. She may have used it to erase my memories. Oh, Creator, give me the strength to remember.
Well, found something. Well, so what? Well, found something. It's starting. Where does it go? Well, so what?
Who's there? Is that you, sweetheart? Come. Come to your Amarantha. We'll meet in the Wonder Grove. Near the rattleberry bushes. What's this? An intruder? Have you come to serve me? Then I welcome you.
Hello, Amarantha. The people who travel the path below don't appreciate being ambushed.
I need their souls. I want to exist. They shall protect me. Protect from the void.
No, Amarantha. Your time is finished.
Finally, that damned witch is gone. I'm free of her. At last, I am free.
It's a story as old as the world. You meet a girl, you fall in love, and then a short while afterward, I'm free, I'm free.
How wonderful. Does this mean I can return to my normal life?
Your call. Will Valber understand what happened to you? Will he accept you back into the Guard? You might easily look like a deserter to him.
Amarantha. She caused so much sorrow. I will keep reading her records. Keep trying to understand what happened to her.
I'd be careful about that, or we might have to rename the mountain Warlock Stone.
Oh no, not me. Enter the portal and I'll open it. May the Creator protect thee.
Weird. These gates should always be guarded. Always.
Useful thing. Another obstacle. I should look deeper.
Where is everyone? I should toll a bell and call out to the people.
What is this nonsense? Where's the guard? Why is the bridge up? Ring the bell. Have them lower it.
Hold on, Ansel. Do you see those guards on the other side? Something about them seems weirdly askew.
Yes. Yes, something is very wrong here. Here, take the scroll of healing. We confiscated it from the marauder before... Well, it doesn't matter. It'll be of more use to you anyway. I don't know what to do with it.
You! Halt right there! Let's see your letter of passage. Now. Have at them, boys! Take no prisoners! Those aren't our men. They're bandits. Hey, answer me!
We're not cut out for this. Run!
Destroy them! Every last one!
Who are you running from? Them? I told you not to be afraid.
There you are, mortal. I, the Great Dumb Razzle, grant you permission to ask a single question.
The old adage is true. The side with the dragon always prevails. What are you doing here, great old worm?
I was paying a debt to an old elf. My promise is fulfilled, and now I am free. Thank your patron. And farewell, mortal.
Victory is ours! See to the wounded, haste thee a horse, hie thee to Marcella for succor, call out to the Knights of the Guard, now!
Or rather, as you were. The fight seems to be over. Horace, Legate of the Royal Guard, at your service. Ivar, formerly top spear of the Guard, now an exile and mercenary.
Glad to see you too, Horace. You were a good squire, and yet I see you've become a legate. Since when?
Not that long ago. The previous legate, Thurbert, died during an overseas campaign, so the Royal Council promoted me.
So now you're in command of all those barons' sons? Can't be an easy task given your origins.
They'll just have to deal with it, won't they? Are you alright? Ready to press on?
Horace, an attempt was made on my life but moments ago. A perilous skirmish. You must investigate.
I need to take you to Magnus's bastion. My men will investigate the Batille Gates attack and question the survivors. Right now, we're headed for the court. As you know, royalty never likes to be kept waiting.
Loyal subjects, I, King of Nostria, by the grace of Elu, have gathered you here today. The time has come to renew our oaths.
Cease! Cease, rulers of the world! The time of oath is over! The blight is coming. It cometh quicker and quicker. Devastation awaits. Death and ruin. No one will be spared.
But the Savior has already come. He is among you.
Cathor, shut him up!
Accept this path, Chosen One. Follow it to the end. Do not fear, for I will meet you in the void.
Don't let... Stop!
To Crucis with him!
Well, well. There's our valiant guard. With loot.
The King's Counselor Montier? What does he want?
Wait. I require but a moment of your time. Well...
Your Excellency, this personage has an audience with His Highness, Prince Adrian.
Ah, the Prince is so fidgety. But he's not waiting for you, is he, Horace? I have some questions for you. Please stay. And you, Go keep your appointment with the prince. But afterwards, return to me immediately. It is a matter of utmost importance. What's happening in the Royal Guard, Legate Horace?
We serve, as we always have.
Dearest sister, how does the throne room suit you?
Prince? Hello.
Yes. First order of business? I gave the order to release you not out of mercy or any misguided belief in your innocence. You've been released because I find myself in need of a capable agent.
Is that so? I'll take it.
Listen to me closely now, and no interruptions. Whilst my poison-struck father remains incapacitated, I must bear the weighty burden of the crown as keeper of the Kingdom of Nostria. A few days ago, a calamity occurred at the Monpatri Mage Factory. Several people died. My subjects. Since then, I haven't learned a single true thing about the incident. The mages are searching for signs of necromancy, while Montier claims it's an act of sabotage by the Artisanians. The lowborn are milling about in a panic, spreading wild rumors on the wind like grain for hens. The Royal Guard tarries. Even the acclaimed spies of the Adepts of Darkness can give me no straight answer. Thus I, Prince Adrian, heir to Nostria by the grace of the Creator, command you to carry out an investigation. But do not forget, until this task has been fulfilled to my satisfaction, you will not truly be free. Go. Perform this deed with full royal backing. Uncover the truth of what happened at the Mage Factory. There are people camped near Marcella. They call themselves Monpatri refugees. Start with them, and do not rest until you find out the true cause of the catastrophe.
There you are, my dearest friend. Let's not waste words.
So what's going on?
Those murderers and villains trampled on Nostria's honor when they donned the uniform of our guards and attacked you. In broad daylight, in an impregnable fortress. Oh, Creator. Outrageous, unspeakable, impossible. But my resilient friend never feared, for you were in good hands. While you were taking your meeting with the prince, my people figured everything out. Those conspirators needed you. They wanted to get to the king with your help, and... But how can we even think on such things? It would mean the ruin of the kingdom.
The point. Can we get to it, please?
We found out where the Blackguards are hiding, and have already dispatched both our regular guard and a detachment of royal guards to that location. The conspirators' house is in the market square, at the southern gate. I suggest you hurry if you want a hand in thrashing those rascals. They must be destroyed. Immediately. If not sooner. My assistant Bardolph will provide a travel allowance to cover your first expenses. Go. The Royal Council is counting on you.
Sir Montier, what a wonderful speech.
Distinguished Bardolph, you have to understand.
Yesterday you were in prison, and today you're acting in Prince Adrian's name. Take this, your allowance from His Excellency, Royal Advisor Auguste Montier. Sir Montier wishes you the best of luck in scouring our lands of schemers and traitors.
We came here from Derfjord, sailed through the rocky grid.
I demand to be let into the Citadel.
Entrance is
loyal subjects of the king, in the name of his defender of the realm, the citizens of this noble city. unhindered. Furthermore, the forecast by Archmage Cathorn...
Oh, beauty of beauties. You've stolen my heart. Would you like to go for a walk?
A what?
Reserves are low, so no rain shall be summoned.
Especially on horseback. What are you doing here? Why are the floors still dirty? It's not my fault.
Official.
Murder at the Batille gates.
You who? The bureaucrats? The knights? Those are my people who died.
You've been to Upper Marcella? Pray tell, haven't you seen them?
Calm down. Have I seen who?
4 green-feathered Illyrian chicks. They're hard to miss. Okay, it's a really stupid story. I promised to deliver these chicks to the royal kitchen, but my useless son dropped the chicks' cage, and now they've scattered all over Marcella.
They must be filling out a tasty chicken stew by now.
How can you say that? A single one of those chicks is worth more than a warhorse. I'll pay 50 gold pieces a head for those chicks if that's what it takes to get them back. I can't afford a breach of contract with the royal kitchen. My entire business depends on it.
That's a lot of guards.
Hello there! Can I have a few words with you?
What do you want?
I can see you're a capable sort, and I bet you aren't afraid of getting in a pickle from time to time. I'm a wanderer, just like you. Gee, how rude. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Dwayne. I'm a famous treasure hunter. Everyone's heard of me.
Well, I haven't heard of you.
That's because I'm a wanderer, as I said. I come from Rosalin. I've been plenty of places. Visiting the elves in Marion, sailing to Port Le Grand on a leer.
And what does the famous treasure hunter need from me?
It involves treasure, naturally. I know of a find that will make us both rich. After we fight a vicious monster for it, I mean. I discovered a cache of valuables, you see. A precious amulet and a pile of gold. But evil is a loggy, and his gifts as well. I was on my knees, gathering the gold into a sack, when a monster crawled out of the dark and took a piece out of my leg. I had to flee. I got away with my life and not much else. Now here's what I'm offering. Bring me the amulet, and I'll pay 5,000 coin for it. Quite a windfall, isn't it? Dwayne, the treasure hunter, knows where the money's at. Get me?
Halt.
Carry on about your business.
You, stay where you are. The way is open to Knights of the Guard only.
I come from Councillor Montier. What's going on here? Are you Chief of the Guards?
The Guard's job is to catch pickpockets and keep the road clear of loiterers. I am a Knight of the Royal Guard. A search is underway. We received word that some traitors are holed up here. The same villains who conspired to attack the Batille gates. No one was found in the house or yard. I'm waiting on one more squad to report. They went to investigate the cellar. Strangely, I've had no word from them for quite a while.
Doesn't that seem suspicious to you? Why don't we go take a look for your missing soldiers?
Well, since the King's Counselor sent you, you may pass. My orders from the Legate of the Royal Guard, Horus, are to stay here.
Now that's what I call a cellar.
Let's go take a look around. What are you fiddling with?
This cursed thing won't open.
Just press harder.
Not much. Papers, notes. Come on. Come here, you bony bastard.
No way through here. If there's a key, there must be a door. A private study? Now that's interesting.
I'll finish searching the house. You, gather your company and pursue Tenebras. Quickly now, before he escapes.
I go at once, Your Grace. We'll crush that bastard.
And you, guard. Did you not hear my order?
I did, dear Horace. But I don't serve you.
Tenebras! How are you here? What crooked business is this? Answer me, now!
Later, my friend, please. We are not alone.
Horace, where were you? Why didn't you come sooner?
The guard was busy looking for suspects. Most of all, I needed this one.
Tenebros, leader of the Dark Adepts. At your service.
First you send assassins, then come to introduce yourself? Quite the zany jokester, aren't you, Tenebros?
The Adepts did not sanction your assassination, nor accept any contracts in your name. Yes, we followed you, but to kill you? What for? I assure you, if the Adepts desired your demise, we would never have wasted our energy on such a dubious scheme.
Is that your word for it? Scheme? Your assassins slaughtered everyone at the Batille gates!
Not just my assassins. They were brought through to the caves by people in guard uniforms. New uniforms, delivered to guard headquarters only the day before. They entered posing as an escort, and they knew the password. The password entrusted to you and your knights, Horace, and no one else.
Enough! If you knew all that, why didn't you intervene?
Because this time, dear Horace, you are not the only one who was deceived. By the darkness, if our spies knew what was going on.
You just weren't paid enough. Cordon off the area! Leave no stone unturned! Any evidence you discover must be sent to me immediately.
You found a thing or two in the basement, yes? If you want to uncover the person behind the assassination attempt, it would be prudent to pass this evidence over to us.
What do you think? Do you know this Farad fellow?
I certainly do know this jackal. He's a stain on the honor of the guard. Just this morning, I gave him leave to attend to some family matters. He was supposed to be traveling to Castle Rock. As soon as we're done here, I'll go after the miscreant and commit him to trial.
Wait. There might be more traitors among your knights. Let me bring Farad to heel.
Yes. What you're saying is reasonable. I'll write a warrant for the arrest of Farad. Act in my name, please. But I must warn you, many of the Knights of Castle Rock swore allegiance to Farad, and not the crown. Be prepared for a melee.
Careful!
Hey, heard the new joke about the savior of Nostria?
Worry not, says the savior. Where one ball was, you will have three. And then...
Quit that cheeping, you
Wait,
green freak.
is that a chick in that
Stupid
barrel?
chicken.
Tell me, what have you got cheaping in there?
A green chick. They're supposed to be worth a bundle. What do you care?
Galen the merchant is missing some Illyrian chicks. I believe one of them found its way into your barrel.
You're working for Galen. That pathetic excuse for a cook. Is he paying you in stew? Tell him his son insulted me. Me, Will Cutter, the pup, ran full into me. If I'd have been holding a drink, I might have spilled it. I took the chick as payment for his bad manners.
You're nothing but a common thief.
One more word, and you'll wake up face down in a ditch, dead. And no one will touch me either. You want to know why? Ask Centurion Prim, if he's got time to waste on a nobody like you. I told you.
Whoa, there's a mark of evidence.
Haven't seen your kind in a while.
Just do it, Pops.
Take the goods and we're done here. Bludgeon does
This place is still filthy.
I said give me a drink.
You said you could direct me to those who arranged the attempt on my life.
You didn't follow the advice we gave you, so now, alas, we must refuse.
Watch those elbows.
You know what I think when I look out from here?
Yes. What a beautiful view.
It is a beautiful view. How do you know?
I don't know. I just believe. Everything will be fine.
So how much is there? Will it last a week?
Good afternoon. Could you direct me to the refugee camp, please?
Refugee camp? Do I look like someone who gives a fig about such trifles?
Why not? You're a city official, after all.
As far as I know, the prince is yet to appoint someone to take charge of the refugees. Me, I'm in charge of the cisterns and that blasted aqueduct.
What's wrong with it?
It's old and magical to boot. Few people even understand how it works. I thought this master who studied at the mage school would fix things. But that idiot Eugene hasn't been any help at all. It's been 8 days already. The reserves are running low. The cisterns will be empty in a week. What can that lazy bum be thinking?
Tell me, Centurion, how came the thieves to be running this town? I met one just now, fellow named Cutter.
Ever since the king was poisoned and his wise advisors and magistrates took over the country. Though he has his weaknesses, King Claudius is a very stern monarch. While he was in good health, people obeyed his every word, as if it were law, which in fact it is. Now everything is stuck. Every protocol and directive in question. The future vague.
Aren't you going to do something about it? Or is this Cutter fellow special?
The last time I tried to deal with Cutter, I was almost sent to Crucis, on a charge of conspiracy to assassinate an assistant magistrate. Tweets, of course. So if you want to deal with a dog, find its master first. Do you see what I mean? But should something unfortunate happen to Cutter, none of the guards would see or hear anything about it. I certainly wouldn't shed any tears for him.
So how much is there? Will it last a week?
Just do it, Pops.
Quit
Welcome
that
to
cheating, you
Marcella.
green freak. Stupid chicken.
Just do it, Pops. Take the goods and we're done.
So how much is there? Will it last a week?
One chick cost as much as a good horse? Austria has gone mad. The capital didn't change much, I see. Still having fun like there's no tomorrow.
That was quite a ruckus you made 6 months ago, my dear. Nobody even noticed my new dress. Quite distressing.
So much has changed here over the last 10 years.
Don't you have terribly important affairs of state? Or perhaps my tailor will be here any minute.
The DuPont invited you here, didn't he? Don't let his debonair style...
Someone once told me about the defense of Marcella.
Be careful around.
It'd be nice to read how it actually happened.
Loyal subjects of the king, in the name of his royal majesty, King...
Oh, beauty of beauties. You've stolen my...
What are you doing here? Why are the floors still dirty? More of your excuses. Careful! Water in the well. Excuses. See for yourself.
The air and land of the mage factory. Be wary and be vigilant. For these virtues
We replaced the crystal, but the man is draining away.
Nothing I haven't seen. Could have just died some regular chickens.
I don't think so. It's like... You believe in that blight nonsense too? No, bless your soul.
the forecast by archmage Cathorn, in all his mighty wisdom, the skies shall be clear for the entire...
Oh, beauty of beauty.
What are you doing here?
What do we do now?
Where's that Jackard? How much longer do I have to store this cane for him?
Are you talking to me?
I know you've no answer for me. Jackard, our master golem craftsman, ordered an iron cane from me and never returned to collect it. I understand that his leg is troubling him, but how hard can it be to get from his workshop to the marketplace? Or he could have sent Ada to fetch it. What am I to do with this thing now?
Is this workshop far?
It's very close. Just turn right at the Marcellan wall. Here, take the cane. It's propped against the counter. You might also consider buying some golems to guard you.
Here, take your chicks. Fortunately, it didn't occur to anyone to turn them into stew.
Oh, my precious little chickies, my treasures. I thank you with all my heart. You saved me.
Indeed I did. And now I must request a favor. If anyone asks who helped you, don't mention my name. Ever. Got it? I don't wish to be known as the chicken hunter after this glorious and heroic achievement.
Hey!
Order of the Royal Counselor.
But why? All I want is to buy food.
Yes, you broke it again with your huge, stupid hand.
Here's your cane, Jackard.
What am I gonna do with that? Do I look like I can carry an iron cane around all day? I've been using a special ointment to soothe my leg. I'm waiting for it to kick in right now. Get it? Kick in? Ha! That piece of iron is for the press that prints the clay tablets. The old one's broken. Be a dear. Help me with the rest. You'll see the groove from the cane right away. When the work starts up again, I'll make you golems like you've never seen.
The cane is the answer. Come on, you brainless clay statue, get the word. That cane's made of iron. It won't break or bend.
Yes! Now we can finally get to work. Our warehouse is full of blank golems because we weren't producing any command tablets.
These golems are for sale, right?
Of course, whether it's for spinning an elevator wheel, printing tablets, or for war. Any purpose you can think of. I told you, you'll know the correct groove if you just look for it. That's how things work around here. You insert the cane in the right place, and we can go into full production again. Here, take this tablet from our newest batch and head over to the elevator. Lita's been complaining that her golem's tablet is almost worn out.
I must have had sap tattooed on my forehead at some point and just forgot.
There's something in it for you too, friend, and what if the elevator does break down? What are you gonna do? Run around the hills on foot? That would take much longer.
How are things, brother? Could be better.
The cane is the answer. Come on, you brainless clay statue, get the word. That cane's made of iron. It won't break or bend.
the ninth element.
What mage? Did you find something suspicious?
That's just the thing. I haven't. I've performed rituals. I've engaged the aspect of a mystical vision. I've summoned a lesser spirit of stone. The spirit and I sniffed every inch of ground in and around the camp. There was nothing. Not a thing. No swamp curses, no necromantic plague, no putrefying pollen. Nothing. Why are you commoners bothering the mages? His wisdom, archmage Cathorn himself summoned me all the way from Elir. And now what? It was nothing but a waste of time.
Who are you, by the way?
I am Remedius, senior healing mage of the Royal Mage Order. Strange you've never heard of me. Whom do I have the honor of addressing?
I am Ivor, Prince Adrian's envoy. I'm here to investigate the Montpatrie disaster.
Well, I have something to relate to the prince's envoy. The famous writer Flavius was spotted wandering around the ruins near here. Or so I was told. He's been struck by a very peculiar disease of the spirit. If I had the time, I'd search for him myself, but I do not. If you find Flavius, pray escort him to the magistrate. I will pay the sick fellow a visit as soon as I can.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat.
Fresh as bread in town, don't be shy. Eat to your heart's content, friends. Come over here, Norman.
Hey! Why did he get such a big piece? I want some!
They're at it again. Calm down. Do you want them to keep treating us like pigs? We're still human beings. No one's taken that from us yet. Got it?
Did you see Never ever forgive myself. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm acting foolish. Everyone's grief-stricken, but I can't.
What happened to you?
Same as everyone else. Was born in the mage factory. We used broken golems as toys and played hide-and-seek in the mine shafts. My mother used to read me miners' tales at bedtime. And I lost her book.
At the mage factory?
No. I definitely had it with me for most of the journey. I must have dropped it somewhere nearby. I'm so worried my mother's tales will be lost forever while I wait to regain my strength here.
Oh. Refugees. It's like I'm fighting in a war.
Is there something you need? I'm afraid there isn't enough stew for you and your men. I just hope it's enough for those unfortunates back at the camp.
Did you come from the capital? Finally, they've thought of us. Creator be praised. Have you brought food?
I don't have food at the moment, no. Are you in charge here?
I'm Norman, a worker from the foundry. I'm in charge here, after a fashion.
Prince Adrian sent me. He'd like to know what happened at the mage factory. You were there, weren't you?
What's this? Another interrogation? I'm not telling you anything. If you refuse to listen to me, you can go to hell.
I don't know who you talked to before, but tell me what you know, and I'll be on my way.
Forget it. Look at us. Just yesterday, the people I brought here were the mage factory's finest artisans. And now everyone's avoiding them like a contagious disease. They've been left to starve outside the city walls. There's an official decree against letting them in. There's no way to get through to you, is there, you bastards? And since we're getting nothing from you except beatings, you'll get nothing from us either.
Surely we can come to some kind of arrangement. What is it you want?
Listen, I am not a proud man, but I am troubled by this rank injustice. Help our camp. Please, talk to Mercia over there. She knows what to do, but she's having a hard time handling it all on her own. Help my people, and I'll help you. I'll tell you all I know.
What is it, Goof? Didn't you get any bread? Yes? How can I help?
Your guests refuse to speak to me unless I help feed the camp. Norman told me you have an idea how that can be done.
My brother has a farm over in Rickville. His name's Garrick. He's a proper farmer, hardworking and thrifty. He could help us. I can't make the journey on my own. I'm afraid to travel on the highway. There are bandits everywhere, both around here and over at the old outpost. I can see that murderous brigands don't frighten you. Give a message to my brother. That's all I ask.
It's a long journey. But when I'm next in Rickville, I surely will.
Wait. Why go so far out of your way? I have a better idea.
Tell me. It might prove useful.
On the journey here, we came to an understanding with a well-respected countryman. His name is Bludgeon. He promised to get us food some days ago. But Bludgeon has yet to send anything, despite living right at the bottom of the hill. If you could have a word with him and find out what's taking so long, I'll reward you. I'll find something, I promise.
What does that mean, Goof? Do you know who he is, at least?
A very respectable fellow.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat. One cauldron a day for the whole...
Nothing here.
Greetings, wanderer. Greetings to you too, my good man. Do you know...
The bandits have gotten way too cocky. Nothing here.
A treasure without an owner, which probably means a trap. If I'm going to risk it, I need to find a way to unlock this. There's a lantern over there. I wonder why. The stones are vibrating. Something's shifting in the ruins.
My amulet. Give it to me.
So you're the monster from the ruins, huh? I was expecting a savage ghoul. Looks like that's not happening.
I never got to grow up. Kidnapper took my brother and me. Took us away and robbed and killed us. I drove him away and hid the amulet. Now give it back!
I'm not going to give it back just yet either.
A robber. A big man. He grabbed us. Killed my brother and me. Don't believe me? Find him yourself. Ask around and see what you find. Give my amulet back. It was my mother's and it's mine now. It's so cold here. Cannot leave. Scoundrel will be punished.
Good day to you.
A fine day to you too. There are ruins nearby just before the bridge. Have you ever been inside?
No, my good fellow. I am a traveler. I'm only staying here for a couple of nights. Why would I go crawling around old ruins?
Do you know anyone who frequents that place? Or perhaps someone I could ask?
You know, I once saw a girl climbing inside, very nimbly, over some tree branches. She might know something.
What's her name? Where is she from? What does she look like?
Quite slender. A local plowman told me her name, Agla, Ava, Ada? Yes, that's it. Ada. She's from a family of clay diggers. Or was it potters? No, something to do with clay. I'd take a look to the north. There's a clay pit under the walls of Marcella. That's where they work.
Thank you.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat. One
What does that
quarter
mean,
a day.
Do you know who... I can't believe Bludgeon would ever willingly help anybody. Goof must have been deceived. How can you consort with that sneak? He's been trying to rob us of our land for...
How did you get rid of him?
My father was still with us back then. And he knew Centurion Prim. They were comrades in arms once. Prim restored justice and protected us. But like a huge, ugly terrier, Bludgeon could not let it go. Just before those poor fellows came, my father... But I shouldn't waste your time with my silly stories. You're so busy.
Well, hello there.
I'm investigating the Montpatrie disaster.
And what of it? I've got nothing to tell. I was on my way back when I saw everyone fleeing as if from a forest fire. Well, I went with them. And I got in over my... Now, they avoid me like a two-headed leper. I should have made for Floster right away and told no one I was at Montpatrie.
I want to hear about events at the mage factory, not your personal regret.
Norman's who you should talk to about this disaster of yours. The others might keep their tongues, but not that eager fool.
I'm so hungry, I'd fight a wolf for a piece of raw meat.
The cane is the answer. Come on, you brainless place that you get the word.
What do you need?
Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Are you Ada?
Yeah?
I've heard you're as nimble as a cat and enjoy climbing high places. If that's true, there's something I need you to do.
Yeah, that's right. What do you need? I don't raid birds' nests, mind you. But I can fetch things stuck up on a roof.
Try to remember. The ruins by the bridge. You were there yesterday. You must have gone there many times. Have you seen anything unusual?
Me? No, I haven't. Not yesterday.
Do try to remember, girl. A person's life may depend on what you say. Tell me what you saw.
It's been so long. It was about, half a year ago. I saw a monster. A man, a scary man. He was leading two boys in there. I figured I'd go take a look at them. They're so cute when they're sleeping. And when I got in, I saw that man instead. He was sleeping so peacefully and holding a knife. I gasped, and he woke up and looked straight at me. I was so scared. I ran and never told anyone.
I think Prim, the captain of the guards, should hear this. Tell him your story, and we'll punish the evildoer.
The captain of the guards? Do I have to talk to Prim in person? All right, I'm ready. Let's go.
The cane is the answer. Come on, you brainless place that you get the word. That cane's made of iron. It won't break. The cane is the answer.
you from?
Yes? What do you want?
We have come to,
Prim, 6 months ago this girl witnessed a crime. Ada, be brave now. Tell us what you saw.
I was walking down the road, past the bridge, and I saw some blackberries, really ripe ones. I was sitting behind a blackberry bush, having a nibble, when I saw a man on the road. He had 2 boys with him. I could see they'd been crying. One was clutching a piece of jewelry in his hand. They were both fair-haired with a touch of red. The man had dark hair. He was dragging them towards the ruins. I waited in the bush until they had passed, and then went home. But what I'd seen gave me a bad feeling, so I decided to return to the ruins that night and see what was inside. And what I saw...
And?
Huh. What did you see? Don't keep us hanging.
I saw the black-haired man asleep, using a bundle of children's clothing as a pillow, with a knife in his hand. There was no sign of the boys. He woke up and gave me such a terrible look. I'm telling you the truth. I'm not some tramp, you know. I'm apprenticed to Jacquard, the master golem maker.
What man is this, I wonder? Sulking Sven.
He introduced himself as Dwayne. Says he's a famous treasure hunter. You can find...
Ah, Dwayne. He really is famous and quite a nasty character. I have a grudge against him, and I'm not alone. The man swindled several people, but he's wily as hell. I've never had enough evidence to collar, but now I'm going to arrest him at last. Thank you both. You've been very helpful. I'll send a guardsman over to Jacquard when the case goes to trial and witnesses are...
The new recruits, huh? Where are you from? Doing in my beloved guard.
You get to uphold law and order.
The new recruits, huh? Where are you from? What are you doing in my beloved guard?
cannot leave. Can't... The amulet! My mother's amulet.
Yes, yes. Here it is. The very one. It's yours again.
Thank you. Has the thief been punished?
He's in prison. He'll be executed for his many crimes. I'm sure Prim won't let us down.
I can sense it. He's scared. He is suffering. Good. There's nothing for me to guard anymore. I'll come with you.
All right. At least Kira's in good hands now.
What happened to the kid?
Look, man, don't patronize me. I can do this. I just need to collect myself first and... Oh, who am I kidding? I'm a loser. A nothing. A slug.
What's this you're cooking? With a dash of self-accusation and a spoonful of despair?
Damn it. I was planning to marry her and settle down, build a cozy house, have some kids, but that misbegotten goat Cleaver kidnapped my love, Marlena. He says I'm a service gang 3 more years before he'll allow me to retire.
That's a tough break. How do you intend to rescue your betrothed?
I've been thinking on the problem through the night. Maybe I'll sit down in this very puddle to think more clearly.
Cleaver is a daring fellow. I think you'd best have a palaver rather than try and teach him a lesson.
But you don't know Cleaver. If I defy him, he'll gut me on the spot and feed me to the pigs. Yes, I'm gonna sit here and think on this a while longer.
Have you come for Marlena? Really? When I saw her tied up, let's just say it made me keenly aware of my own captivity.
You look free as a magpie to me.
Ugh, you're as simple as Cleaver. He also thinks imprisoning someone is simply a matter of tying them up. Well, two simpletons are bound to see eye to eye. But remember, Marlena isn't the only one who's lost her freedom.
Do you have anything else to say other than hurling insults?
If I regain my freedom, I'll be able to do many things. For you, for me, for Marlena too. But I cannot succeed alone. I must deliver Bludgeon's rendezvous invitation. Everything has been prepared at the bandit sanctuary. Food, beverages, a warm velvety blanket. I warned everyone to stay away. But delivering the invitation to the only one I hold in awe and dread, I fear that is beyond me.
Now I understand you even less. Who is it that frightens you so?
Madame de Guienne. She has a salon in Marcella. Do you know it?
Impressive den you got.
Have you seen the way Bonnie looks at Marlena?
I thought Bonnie was a...
Whoa. Now there... Cleaver, right? You and I need to talk.
You're a brave one to come traipsing in here. What do you want?
Let the girl go at once, or the trouble you're looking for will find you.
Trouble, huh? How so?
That's just the kind of person I am. Wherever I go, trouble's not far behind.
Ha! I see you mean business, not like that milksop brand. Come then, show me what you're made of.
Whoa. Now there's a farm. I've heard you're a marksman.
Ah, here is the leader of this pack.
I assume you're the one they call Bludgeon.
You know me, eh? Well, I know you too. 6 months ago...
It's about the Mage Factory refugees. You promised them help, did you not?
Out of respect for the inmates of Crucis's celebrated prison, I've known Goof and his gang for a long time. He asked my assistance, and we made a deal. But Goof hasn't held up his end of the bargain.
What did Goof promise you?
There's a certain document, currently in the possession of Sylvain the Elder. All I need doing is for someone to persuade Sylvain to give it up. Then I'll provide not only a ton of food for Goof. Unfortunately, it seems folks these days don't appreciate the trust I place in them.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? After that chick debacle, I was forced to flee the city. I planned to lay low in Parnac for a while. But there's some sort of plague going on. Then Fist made me his errand boy, rubbing some crud on...
Sorry, pal. You should have been more cooperative. I lied about being sorry.
It's a frost guard with a lot of you.
I've heard you're a marksman among marksmen.
Oh?
I got a job for you. Chick.
If you hear about the Mage Factory goods, I'm afraid I can't help you. That's it. The store's closed for good. You can thank...
Where is my weapon?
God damn.
Hey, you. Can you shoot a bow?
Who are you?
I'm Sadie. They call me Bloody for a reason.
I've heard about you before. Well, you going to cut me up now?
The guys and I, we kill people, yes. But only those who only scum of all kinds. Do you see that black spot nearby? As if something was hardly anyone out of all the centurions, those ghouls enchant and kidnap people. Everywhere they go to perform their dark we hunt them and avenge all of the kidnapped and murdered join my squad.
I was hired by the prince.
You want a piece of this?
Where do we go next? Damned if I know. Crazy? Bludgeon's gonna put a price on his head any day. Open your eyes, will you? So hungry, I'd fight a wolf.
Where is Servan? Where could he have gone? What do you want? Directions to the old outpost? Arek, damn that blasted thing!
Could be. The cursing is unnecessary, though.
I have good reason to curse. The brigands from the old outpost haven't let us use Rickville Road for 2 whole months. We pay them a toll which gets higher and higher every day. We complain to the town guards, but the thieves haven't shifted an inch. My brother Servan decided to go negotiate with them. He said he'd try and drive down the price.
so that we simple peasants could use the road once more and bring our goods to market.
And then?
Nothing. Servan is gone. Disappeared for good. He might be dead by now, who knows? I wish someone would tell me his fate before I lose my mind with grief. Where is Servan? Where could he have gone?
Where are you going? Who taught you to drive, Loggy? Huh. Where are you going? I'm rolling along and you're rooted to the spot. Watch your tongue.
I'm telling you, that's the truth. Banks gathered up all the bull innards and fat. Hi, have you heard this one? Once upon a time... Oh! That's why I figure selling in bulk brings more profits.
What do you mean, more profits? You're selling them for cheaper.
But you see, that's exactly the
Hey, you were just trying to talk me into your nonsense.
You don't have to believe me. In fact, I'd be better off. You can't see which way to win.
Anyway, it seems your turn.
Hi, have you heard this one? Once upon a time, there was a daddy troll and a baby.
Are there any wealthy knights around these parts whose retinues are...
A crusade against the elves? Sounds
I know
curious.
siegecraft.
I don't know much of anything about...
A new tablet for my golem. What a great gift. Could it be that someone helped Jackard with his precious press? High time, I say.
Jackard says that this one will last longer.
Oh, he's an expert at making promises. He promised ages ago to mark which end goes into the golem. Yeah, I know it can only go two ways, but it never seems to work until my third try.
Do you want me to help you?
No, never mind. I'd better do it myself. Extra sturdy or not, these tablets are still quite fragile. Actually, I believe I'll wait for the current one to wear out completely, since now I have a spare.
Tell me, are there any wealthy knights around these parts whose retinues I might join?
What can you do?
I don't see...
Strange to see so many undead roaming around in the light of day.
am I supposed to...
Hey, what's your name? Can you tell me what happened here?
Damned if I know. That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out. We were trying to get this ancient piece of stone working again. We re-etched the levitation sigils, reversed the charge on the amalgam.
I don't understand any part of what you're saying.
Anyway, the water must flow, so we went through the protocol step by step. The final directive, that's when all this started. When we plugged the crystal into its slot. Next thing you know, the undead were stumped. The workmen scattered and took cover wherever they could. And now the crystal's gone. I think the undead took it back to their graveyard. But I'm not setting foot in there. So don't ask. How am I supposed to know?
You're the leader here.
It won't work without the crystal.
I told you my godmother wasn't lying about the undead. Calm down.
How much mana?
Hey, dead man. Never mind the sneaking about. Are you the keeper of this place?
I am the guardian of this cemetery. I watch over the dead. My name is Servan.
Then you can answer for your fellows. Why did you attack the aqueduct?
In the gray world of the afterlife, the world's light shines no more. It was devoured somehow by something that is not death. The dead were terrified there, in the cold and the dark, and enraged by this great crime. That is why they sought the crystal.
With all due respect, Sir Knight, the world's light is right there in the sky. That's no answer.
There used to be a mourner's statue here. It guarded the world of the living from those forbidden to pass, but an unworthy one came. A thief called Garrett. He removed the soul seal. Then I could hold back the dead no more. They broke loose, and...
What are we to do now?
If you return the soul seal, I shall resume my vigil and keep the dead in their rightful domain. But if you return the crystal to its former place, the dead warriors will rise again.
The soul seal will likely resurface in Marcella sooner or later. But where?
I don't get it. Why aren't you enjoying your final rest?
I used to be in the guard. That year, the king went on a crusade, and I stayed back at the capital. But as ill luck would have it, a sorcerer found a way to control the troll horde. Suddenly, they started raiding the suburbs of Marcella. I was killed in that battle. I died as a knight. Now I continue my service to atone for not following my king.
I don't get it. Another obstacle. I should look deeper. Nothing here.
Do you even realize what you've done?
What do you mean? I followed the book.
What book?
Or a few dozen golems.
Get the aqueduct running this instant. I
I told you my godmother wasn't lying about the undead. Calm down.
There are only a handful of these artifacts in the world.
Hey, heard the new joke about... Ball was, you will have 3, and then draws a sword.
Just do it, Pops. Take the kids in the phone. Bludgeon doesn't need
The new recruits, huh? Where are you from? What are you doing in my beloved guard?
I'm from the front. I'm here because the page.
The new recruits, huh? Where are you from?
I'm here because the page.
The new recruits, huh? Where are you from? What are you doing in my...
Halt! This transaction is over.
Oh my, who are you?
I'm looking for a soul seal that was stolen from an ancient graveyard. And that is the seal, I presume. The conclusion is obvious.
By the elements, there it is, the cause of all my trouble. Garrett, how many of these soul seals have you stolen?
I haven't stolen anything. How was I to know the damn thing is so important? Ah, well, easy come, easy go. Take it.
Have you seen the way Bonnie looks at Marlena?
I thought Bonnie was...
Why do you shrink away? Come.
I thought I would rejoice in regaining my freedom, but all I feel is a deep sadness.
And why is that? Don't tell me you've fallen in love with that oaf Cleaver.
How rude, I'm no common slattern to love the likes of him, but I was expecting my betrothed to rescue me, not some hireling. Yet instead of Brand, Brand's you.
Disillusioned with your betrothed, are you?
I can't abide the sight of that coward, and I don't want his ring anymore. Here, you can have it. Perhaps you can put it to use.
You troll tit. I'll make a necklace of your teeth when I get my hands on you. Just...
Have you seen the way Bonnie looks at Marina?
I look funny cut her open. How long has she been trying to get out?
Is that the scryer? Here of all places?
We must summon my
Please, kind stranger, wait! We are travelers in trouble.
What's the trouble? Pray tell.
We were attacked there, at the old outpost. Those dastardly brigands took all we had. Teach them a lesson, will ya? I'll stake my head there's only a few. A dozen at most. They'll likely scatter as soon as they lay eyes on you.
A dozen at most. They're not a man short of an army. This outpost is a tough nut to crack, my friends. I doubt you can take them single-handedly. You'll need my help.
You're blowing everything out of proportion, witch. Don't you listen to her. Sort out those robbers at the old outpost and you'll see how generous I am. With gold, in case I wasn't being plain. And aside from the reward, I'll sing your praises to whoever will listen. Everyone will know who came to my aid.
He's hastening you along because he's in a rush to get his possessions back. He's in a big hurry. I know a ritual to summon mighty eagles. Help me complete the rite, and I'll help you take the outpost without spilling too much blood.
Attack now! It's as simple as that. What about summoning some pigeons? They're about to escape with all our goods. What do I tell Bludgeon? I'm already
Open your eyes.
Help me! Somebody's...
What's going on here? Who's that in the cage?
We caught a thief is all. Little Weasel's been stealing food from our cellar. Says he's Hugo, Harsh George's son. That's the headman of Rickville. Believe it or not, the boy begged me not to tell his father. We should tell George about this sneak. That man knows how to solve a problem.
If the headman is your father, why do you fear him so much?
Look, Dad found me a cushy job in the magistrate's office in the capital. But I shirked my duties, so they fired me. I was too afraid to return home. My father's awful strict. He beat me into a whole new shape. So I became a vagabond and ended up stealing food because I was...
What do you propose?
Give this medallion to my mama. She'll know what to do. Help me out and I'll give you some...
Open your...
Glad to meet you, friends. Not a word of truth anywhere. Blasted pen pushers on every side.
What are you talking about?
I have traveled long roads and worn my boots thin to uncover the truth. Yes, my ancestors used to live in the Albion Highlands. On the orders of in recompense for these services, the king bequeathed us the lands in the vicinity of Marcella. We built them.
What happened next?
My people lived happily there for many years, until a horrible pestilence struck. We were forced to abandon Parnak, and many of us didn't survive the journey. They gave me a device at the mage factory. It looks like a child's rattlebox. I'm supposed to walk around the hexed places with it. If only some adventurer could help me. What about you? Glad to meet you, friends.
The construction work pays pennies and it's back-breaking labor. No luck with the mages either. They're looking for educated folks. We've been without work ever since we escaped.
I'm tired of standing here in the blazing sun.
Unexpected visitors are not welcome at Castle Irok. Leave at once.
I need to see Baron Farad. I have an order with his name on it. From Horace, legate of the Royal Guard.
From Horace, you say? Very well. I have no choice but to let you in.
Oh, no. Huh? Help me!
Why are you crying, old man?
I was robbed. They came from across the river. Those, what are they called? Lumberjacks, that's it. They stole...
Is Daisy your daughter?
Daisy's my pig. She's a rare dappled swine. The only one of her kind in 3 days' ride.
Do you know which woodcutter kidnapped Daisy?
The fiend's name is Rochus. I'd seen him skulking around near. I'll pay in gold.
Hey!
I regret now how I treated you in Bran. I was far too rash. All I think about now is how to get him back.
Ulagi, take me. What would you want with that pudding of a man?
I want to be a married woman and earn my father's respect. The respect of others. But Brand is so weak-minded. I've been thinking and thinking why Cleaver would want him. It turns out Brand is almost a mage.
What? That drunkard?
Imagine it. The bandit said he could predict the future or some such. It's like it gives me chills just thinking about it. Brand told me himself that. I thought he was talking nonsense.
Well, he doesn't fit the part at all.
Perhaps. And yet, if only it were possible to capture a brave spirit and use it to imbue Brand. He mentioned an old mage friend of his.
Are you Roaches?
Me steal a pig. He sold me that swine himself. And now he's accusing me of theft? You tell him from me to go kiss a dragon.
Leaving the old man's mental health out of it, where am I going to...
How would I know? Ulagi is that pig's keeper now. It ran away. Creator knows where it's roaming. It's not anywhere around the village that we villagers stick close to home. Bludgeon's brutes are all over the place.
Are you Sylvain?
Why do you care? What are you?
My title is not important.
I can see you're not going. Bludgeon once got into a quarrel with a plowman. He wanted to seize the farmer. He tried to force his way in at first, but Prim intervened. The guard showed up.
What about the paper?
We're getting to that. Bludgeon kidnapped the farmer and forced him to sign over, but the plowman had his wits about him. At the last moment, he ripped the title from old Bludgy's hand and jumped into this river here. He had 4 arrows in his back. He was past help by then. But we took the land title and hid it. Bludgeon's not getting that.
Of course, anyone can knock a farm.
Let's talk, then.
You want a piece of this?
Show those archaeologists.
It's suspiciously quiet here, and too barren. The only good troll is a dead troll. That Sylvain knows something about hiding a piece of paper.
I found your pig.
Yeah, you took my word over that of a mad. I have little coin to spend on rewards, but we've had a good catch.
Hide your treasures, Bet.
Huh! I'll be a griffin's butler.
I was hoping he'd help the mage factory
Go to Rickful instead, if they're quite well off over that way. Not like us. Those Parkers have got...
I wonder if this weird rod is connected to the oncoming blight. It seems Bernard was right. There is definitely something awry here. The rattle boxes are rattling. It must have detected something. It would be prudent to get this done as quickly as possible and get out of here.
What you've done.
What do you mean? I followed the book.
What book? You were supposed to...
I told him Eugene's a scaredy cat. So the scumbag ran away.
The kid missed the best part.
One way or another, you've got the Marcella aqueduct flowing again. You've saved our fair city. On behalf of the magistrate, I thank you and your men. Your service to the crown deserves a reward.
I guess we better find that grumpy farmer's brother.
Yeah. The dwarven axes are all here. Clubs. Oh, it's you! What a glorious battle. Those rats seem to have lost their fear. Well, they won't soon forget a thrashing like this.
There were words about
Believe in an old smuggler. If anyone knows, troll heads were never the sharpest knives in the block. They hit everything. Search here, in the western part of... Yeah.
That's for me. You're one of the new ones, yeah? Please, forgive an old fool.
Can you get home on your own?
I'll be all right on my own. Oh, one more thing. The bandits have a mole in the town watch. His name starts with P.
Prim, perhaps?
No, not Prim. Postum, that's it. That's the devil shielding them. Because of him, the watchmen don't even know those scum took the old... One moment.
Best wishes and robust health to you, Honorable Postum.
Same to you.
I have a bad...
You knew Mercia's father, right?
Yes, that's right. We served together until Bludgeon killed him.
What stopped you from taking revenge?
What a naive question. Bludgeon's connections. His Bludgeon practically owns Floster Road now. And yes, I know about the land title. It should stay in Sylvain's keeping. The new report. What are you doing?
Best wishes and robust health to you, Honorable Postum.
Well, hello, Postum.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want you to answer for the gang at the old outpost. You were covering for them, weren't you?
What? Please, Your Excellency, have mercy.
I'm not going to execute you, but Prim, your commanding officer, might harbor different designs. Off we go.
Wait. I'll pay generously for your silence. I mean, I wish to reimburse the Crown's losses and deliver the fee to her most worthy deputy. But not in gold.
What are you getting at?
I can put you in touch with the free archers. They are second only to the elves in bowmanship. You have my word for it.
I've heard of them. Great guys, though they follow their own moral code. As do I.
Be wise. Find Snip in that yard over there, and whisper in his ear that you're looking for the merry men. He'll understand what you mean. He's one of ours.
The new recruits, huh?
I discovered that one of your men is entangled with a band of highwaymen. For a small fee, he helps them rob travelers. Right close to the capital.
Impossible. I vouch for my men's integrity. Every single one.
That's good to know. But explain this. How does it happen that after 2 months, you still cannot pin down the gang preying on travelers on Rickville Road?
Well, I never. Boston told me the bandits left for the mountains a long time ago, and that the road was clear.
Free? What a joker. Go to the outpost and you'll see signs of a fight. Or better still, arrest Postum and his mate Snip. After a couple of lashes, they'll give you the full account of their shady dealings.
Hey!
Welcome to Marcella. Careful!
Damn immigrants.
The new recruits.
I'm here because the pay's down.
Was that wailing strictly necessary?
There! In the field!
Take hold of your...
A necromancer. A dead body. There was something swirling in the air above it. Like smoke. Believe me, I've been places, seen awful things. I survived a storm at sea.
I've seen those things myself.
But I've never seen an abomination like this. I was so disgusted I was about to commend my soul to the Creator. I can see that you are unimpressed. Go, have a look at the corpse.
You can speak to me? Really? Is it time to become one with the Creator?
I've spoken to spirits before, but a talking skull? How odd.
'Tis true. I know more about the afterlife than anyone. And my experiences of the past few centuries have been uncanny indeed. How do I possess all this knowledge? What man am I? Or woman? It has all been erased from my memory, faded with the long march of time. Why am I yet bound to this world?
No body, no memory, but you haven't lost your ability to speak. What else do you still possess?
I know not. Could it be that I need time to recollect who I am? Someone scattered my bones over the marshes, and I can feel something connected to me in the very middle of it. My immortality is a heavy burden. If only I could find a way to become one with creation. The one who lies here, beneath my bones, witnessed a mighty assault. An army charging through the blossoming hills towards the walls of the town. He walked among the undead, risen by black necromancy and fear. If an arrow fired from the walls of Marcella did not kill him, that fear would.
Marcella has not been attacked since the days of King Maximus. What battle are you talking about?
I wouldn't know. My bones were brought here to be secreted away. A woman, a powerful sorceress, wept over them. She lamented for all those fallen, while serving a knight by the name of Baldwin. All those cloven by dwarven axes, or pierced by the spears of the undead. The mourner's magic protected those warriors slain by the necromancers. But centuries have passed, and all that is left of her...
Lilies grown from tears.
Yes, they are but an echo of the... The fair knight Baldwin led the Marcellan army into battle. This is the spot where Baldwin's protector perished. A squire whose name has been lost to the centuries fought to protect his master until his wounds forced him to the ground. The last thing he saw, before his eyes went black, were the last of Morcolt's units fleeing back to Rigern.
You're telling me that Morcolt of Rigern laid siege to Marcella? That was 500 years ago, during the reign of King Maximus.
Yes. In truth, it was a long time ago. So that's what. It was I, Nisevra the sorcerer, who learned King Maximus was absent on a mission to conquer the elves, and led the undead to the walls of Marcella. What would the Dukes of Rigern, Hugo, and Murkult do without me? Those good-for-nothings. They are but dust under the boots of the mighty masters of death. Thus thought I, but twin lightning bolts from two of Nevedis' sorceresses reduce me to ash. Separately, I would have thrashed either of them.
Are you going to tell me that in order to return to the world of the living, you must kill me?
I long for vengeance on all those who lived while I lay dead. You will be but the first victim of the mighty Nisevra.
Collect yourself, ma'am. Tell me what's going on.
I'm the headman's wife. He and some men are across the river at the mill. The undead have surrounded them, a whole horde of the creatures. I beg you, help them, or they'll be massacred.
I saw some guards by the gate. Call for them, and we'll fight the undead together.
Never mind those yellow bellies, they won't come. They claim the village is under siege, and they can't open the gates until the undead are gone.
Hey, who are you? Where's the village guard?
Never mind who I am. Where's the headman?
I'm Kamas, the smith. George and I were trapped in the mill for the longest time. When we realized the guards weren't coming, we tried to break out. I managed to escape, but it looks like George didn't. Damn it, they'll kill him.
Enough talk. Lead us to him.
George!
How are you? Are you all right?
My fight isn't over yet. Wait, I know Comos, but who are you?
I'm acting at the behest of the Nostrian crown. You were lucky I was passing by.
The prince sent you from Marcella then. Where are the guards? They promised to keep us safe.
They locked themselves behind the village gates. They have no intention of saving you.
Do you hear, Comos? The miller was right. We've been fed nothing but lies. There's no guards. Just bandits in marching outfits.
But he's got the paper with the magic crest and seal. He was sent by the archmage, wasn't he?
Use your head, Comos. Did he actually let anyone read it? I haven't seen it. He just waved it in front of my nose. They're bandits, all right. And their papers are fake. They'll just bleed us for a little while, then disappear back to their hidey hole.
There's no way I'm allowing that. Time to get our spears.
Where's he running to? The gates are closed.
Oh, Comos doesn't need the gates to get inside. He knows every secret in the village. We'll open the gate and throw that riffraff out. And those we keep will be punished, as is our custom.
Imbeciles. A dozen armed guards are enough to butcher your entire village.
Well, I reckon we could count on your help. Don't tell me you're gonna leave the village high and dry now.
Stay here and keep out of harm's way. I'll have to deal with it myself.
This Smith is a smart fellow. I hate situations like this.
Rabid wolves! What you staring at, coward? Who, me? Watch your tongue, you snuff. Rotten hell,
The new recruits, huh? What are you doing in my...
I'm here because the pay.
Hey, heard the new joke about...
Worry not, says the savior.
People in the lower town are uneasy.
You saved me.
Careful!
Oh, beauty of beauties, you've stolen my heart. Who's that?
Hey!
And the flies shall be moderate in number. The heavenly bodies shall grant a boon to those who seek to travel far. Seek new knowledge and unclear. May you live in peace, good people of Nostria.
Hey!
Tweet. Your writer is dead.
Oh no.
All I found were his remains. There was...
What an irreparable loss. Who will write His Excellency Montier's upcoming... Leave me be, please.
You promised a...
Oh, did I?
I've seen you at the tavern quite often lately. Didn't you just get married last month?
Did you hear about the war in Lorien? My wife is a native.
The cane is the answer. Come on, you brainless. The cane is the answer.
Oh,
The dead boy?
the boy?
The younger brother has been...
You're very kind. I have faith again that...
Take care.
I'm so hungry. I
What does that mean, Bliss? Do you know who he is, at least?
Sure I do. Did you see He's a very respectable fellow. Yes.
I believe this is the Book of Miner's Tales you lost. It fell under a wheel on the road.
Eliu's blessings, yes. This is it. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to repay you.
You can thank me later, if the opportunity arises.
I will tell my children of your kindness one day. If I ever have them.
Did you see Marcella handing out bread? Yes. Why didn't you go get some? I can wait. I ate a whole bowl of soup last time. There's even...
No one help us.
Do you know who he is, at least?
Sure I do. He's a very respectable fellow. But I just eat a piece of bread. I'll let the women
Making
go
terms
first.
with someone like that.
What do you suggest? That we sit here and quietly forget? Bludgeon, on the other hand, offered us a job.
What kind of job?
I'm so hungry, I tried...
I'm tired of standing here in the blazing sun. Can we at least leave here in the blazing sun? Can we at least leave the bridge and find some shade?
Stay where you are.
Calm your people. Let them go home.
Why would we do that? No way! These freeloaders made fools of us all. They ate our food, drank our wine, and lived here like serpent kings. They promised to protect us, but they're no more handy in a fight than a plate of soggy biscuits. I'll show them. I'm going to beat the nonsense out of them.
Hang on, don't start a fight. They're the king's subjects after all. There'll be plenty of time later to use brute force.
Fine, fine. We submit ourselves to the authority of the crown. What's the point in arguing? Calm down, lads. The king's people are here. They'll deal with these rogues.
Here's what I'd propose. Your people leave the square, quietly. I made an arrangement with the peasants. Now it's up to you.
Hey, who are you anyway? Why should I trust you?
I came here at the behest of the prince, and I act in his name. Stop showing off for your friends, and order a retreat while the offer's hot. But you stay behind. I have some questions for you.
I see. What a life, huh? I don't want to start my journey to the underworld in this hole. Everybody, return to our yard. There'll be no fight today. The Marcellans give their word.
Now let's have a little chat. Why did you come here? Who sent you?
Very well. I'm sick of the lies. We're from the mage factory. We work as guards there. They sent us to Rickville to fetch supplies, and here we are. Luggy must have possessed us.
Was this before the disaster at the mage factory?
I know nothing about any disaster. We weren't at the mage factory that night. They sent us to Rickville for provisions. We followed orders, that's all. What do we do now? We'll be arrested as deserters. They probably won't even bother questioning us. Just hang us from the trees. Or maybe a sharp blade would make a better end. That's why I made up the story about the archmage. I wanted to buy some time.
Stay here, and stay quiet. I might have some more questions for you.
Well, we don't have anywhere else to go.
Do you know this medallion?
Of course I do. Belongs to my son, Hugo.
I bring bad tidings. Hugo's been put in a cage in a tavern near Marcella. He was caught stealing.
That insolent brat. That mama's boy. What a disgrace. I spent so much time on him. So much effort. And he just... well, it's nothing to do with me. Tell them he's not my son. And I won't do nothing to help him. The son of Rickville's headman cannot be a thief. Go to the people who caught him and tell them this. The law says misdeeds must be punished. So punished he will be.
What a slacker! A Loggy's fool! I'll show you, bastard! Ah!
Well, well.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, that was so rude. I was cursing Fontaine. That's my apprentice. I sent him to the...
Where to, you reckon?
He must be at the tavern by the tower. I caught him in the baths last time. If you happen to see him, tell him that Kamos is really eager to have him back. Boy's worse than a troll.
I'm tired of living here. Creator, save us. What happened?
Hugo is locked in a cage outside a tavern.
Who's guarding him? That big brute Garlon?
Indeed.
He used to take bribes back when he was a guard. Everyone knows it. I implore you, take it, please. Give this purse to Hugo before it's too late.
Brigville's ways are certainly curious. A brother and sister quarreling for 7 years.
As if every family.
Are you Garrick? Your sister Mercia sent me.
Right, Mercia. She never rests, does she? Is she out helping the poor again? Does she need more of my grain to feed?
Name your price.
Yes, all right. I was just making conversation. I'm happy to help Mercia. I'll send grain and some ham for... However, the village has to endorse the decision first. We're a community here. What are people gonna...
So now I have to lecture everyone in the village on the importance of helping the refugee...
No, it's not that complicated. Get the village elder.
Well, what is it? Tell me, is it pretty? It is. Towers tall as the sky.
Oh, I'll tell you more. Asco used to talk a lot about this.
Do you think I'm your enemy? Your pet wolf stole my totem.
It is for the good of nature.
You've been alone in the woods for so long, it's driven you mad. Sorry, the animals are not for sale right now.
That's too bad.
I can't do anything about it. The animals no longer obey, or to be more precise, a wolf came out of the woods and snatched...
Are you and your sister rivals?
No. Arrogaster and I are not rivals. We had a falling out 7 years ago, when she became a hermit. She lives near the Thousand. She's against me handling animals. All she does is watch over them and heal them when needed. But I can't... I've gone to the Oak and tried to reason with her so many times. But I cannot get her to listen.
Oh, I'll tell you more.
Oh.
Asco used to talk a lot about this crafty stuff.
Tell me, sir. Is the village willing to send provisions to the refugee?
I heard about them. What I heard is they're over in Mercia's place, corral.
Great.
But it wouldn't be right for me to make such an important decision alone. We're a community, after all. What does our dear blacksmith Komos think?
I told you...
On Garrick's behalf, I'm asking the community to send grain to the Mage Factory refugee.
Yes, I heard something about these unfortunates.
Yeah.
Let's talk again once you've persuaded...
I'm tired of living here. How much longer must we...
Anyway, we can't return to Parnak.
Ah, a new face in order.
Are you the local...
Interesting.
Garrick would like to lend a hand to the starving refugees.
I'm sure his sister Mercia is behind. Since you enjoy doing good...
How many more errands do...
It's fairly easy. I just need 4 bunches of flour. All these undead roaming about spread diseases, just like rats. But in the right preparation, ghost lilies will protect you from all that.
Why don't you go pick them yourself?
I told you. There are too many Oh, I can smell the ghost.
Lucky you. I can't...
That's all right. It'll wear off. And I have something left for my days in the capital, and a few other things.
Aglaya, the village needs your approval to...
Yes, why not do... Are you heading to the mage's tower?
Yes.
I understand. But is there any way you could check something for me?
Go on.
Her name's Yvonne. I haven't seen her for 10 days now. Of course, she's an adult now.
10 days, you say?
Anyone can tread on a...
Brigville's ways are certainly curious. A brother and sister quarreling for 7 years.
As if everything.
Make sure you talk to all of them.
Brigville's ways are certainly curious. A brother and sister quarreling for 7 years.
As if everything.
I'm tired of living here. How much longer must we live?
I'm here about the donation.
Well...
I'm here about the grain.
Is it...
Garrick, that's 1. Aglaya, that's 2. Como.
Have they now? All in favor, are they? Tell Garrick to load.
Oh, I'll tell you more. Ascald used to talk a lot about this crypt.
Well, what is it? Tell me, is it pretty? It is. The tower's tall as the sky.
Everyone agrees, even the...
See? There are no bad people in our village. Soon their bellies will be bloated with wholesome... We don't need a card. I made arrangements with a trusted Meanwhile, let's talk about how the refugees are gonna repay us.
That was unexpected.
Order is order. Let them fix our mill and come. That way they won't be parasites. But
How do you like that wonderful fresh bread from our kitchen?
This bread is so good.
Bread! From Garrick!
Wonderful! Your brother was a big help. We finally have enough food for everyone.
Garrick sends his greetings.
Yes, we have plenty of food now. Luckily, my little Willie came to my aid.
Little Willie, eh? I sense a truly...
The other day, Willie was digging for worms by the river. After I washed away the dirt, it turned out to be quite... Oh, and the refugees discovered something interesting over across the fields.
Oh. The provisions issue has been resolved.
It's time for me to go.
Hold up a tick, friend. We had a deal.
Yes, I must tell you. It's just that my missus... But what do you care about her, right? I'll tell you everything I saw myself and heard from others. But don't get your hopes... Still, I can tell you about one of the culprits. The guards often let outsiders in for a fee. There were visitors that night, too. Ulogi knows what they were doing there, but it seems there was some kind of explosion. The way to the main gate was blocked. We were attacked by, I don't know, monsters. I never saw anything like them before. It was a massacre. Fortunately, I knew where to run. I managed to save myself and the others.
Is that all?
Find Titus, a centurion from the mage factory. I'm sure that blackguard, I know not who he answers to, nor who paid him. But when everyone bolted for the key, left everyone behind to be torn apart. He knew...
Don't you think this Titus fellow was simply afraid? You too ran without looking back.
Yes, I ran. While my wife stayed there in the magic shop. She was on the night shift, you see, while I slept. I left her. Not a day, not an hour has passed that I do not think about her. But while we wandered all these... But now I'm going back to find her. And no quarantine...
There's nothing left.
You're the one who brought us bread?
I've been thinking. How can I repay...
I usually expect gold for my work.
Still, I do have an idea. I found a place It's a mysterious dungeon filled with
Something tells me you haven't seen this magical hole in the ground yourself.
Well, no, I haven't actually seen it. I'm smart enough to stay away from danger. There's this spook, but why guard an empty dungeon?
Point the way. Maybe there...
I'll show you on the map. Maybe there'll be some magic that'll help restore the mage factory. By the way, there are rumors that Bludgeon already sent his boys in there, led by a certain...
Looks like things have improved at the refugee camp. But for how long?
Where are you going? Who taught you to drive?
George told me the son of Rickville's headman...
I understand. If the village gets wind, don't worry about the kid. He'll spend a week or two in the cage and get a... Serve him right, too. That lout was spoiled rotten.
I'll pass it along to his mother.
Oh, speaking of Cora, Mama's book. Not like I got any use for it. I can't read. Guess those... You might as well take it. Looks important.
Stupid mongrels. Oh.
I'm tired of living here.
Take your purse.
Ugh. It always ends up George's. What if they beat him?
You have nothing to fear. The laws are very lenient these days. He'll get his... You lot are lousy warriors.
What do you mean?
I spoke with the workers from the mage factory. Also, I know the guards abandoned their posts and...
Very well. Two aristocrats came to the mage factory that night, their faces hidden under masks. They had a guest pass from Palatinus, the mage from the lab who's in charge of poisons. Then there was an explosion that made the ground shake. We're guards, you know, not heroes. We ran so fast you'd think Ulogi was chasing us.
So you were the first to run away, and...
Of course I bolted. Do you have any idea what Palatinus is capable of? He and the man in the bunk next to him suffered a horrible death. Two more lost their minds. And for what? That night I heard cries from Palatinus's laboratory. An explosion and some shout.
Do you have any proof of what you...
What do you think? Here it is, the guest letter. With hang me or pardon me, your choice. I might be a coward, but our...
I'm tired of living here. How much longer must we wait away for that torch?
I no longer have the strength of my living form. I am weary, so weary. Pray, let me go. Take the treasures that lie by the decrepit tower, and let me go.
You have lived too long, necromancer. The ages have rendered you harmless. Go to your rest.
Oh, if only I could abandon this existence. An endless darkness, blacker than night, shrouds the underworld. I can never find peace. Leave me be. No one must see the mighty Nisevra, reduced to such feebleness. Take my treasure and go.
That wonderful fresh bread from our garret.
That's because you tossed all sorts of magic powers into it.
Magic powders? What do you mean?
Anyone can tread on it. No, I'm telling you. It's like your role.
That wonderful fresh bread from our garret.
That is a swift-running wolf. I'll never catch it on foot. Hello? Someone cast a spell on... This flask looks expensive. Mages often toss their coin around on shiny baubles. A mage named Kurensis was here. Where search for a mage if not in the tower?
Did you see that? Look at that. It's shut down. I'd been hoping...
I need to enter the mage's tower.
Sorry, no can do. I set up that shield for a reason. To contain the enraged, I was updating the control logoi when a hacking attempt was initiated. I was barely able to materialize the logs. See these red lines of code? That's where the hacker intervened. He tried to copy my work and...
A mercenary has his job cut out for him in this kingdom. I don't understand.
Same here. Whoever did this was really intelligent. If one of the golems hadn't rushed at me, I'd have caught the sneak. He's hiding somewhere. I'll send a search rune. Maybe you need to get to the tower anyway, don't you? You could just fight your way past the golems, but... He escaped! I didn't even have the time to set up a magic barrier.
Yes, you better be careful.
Yes, but I'm trying to figure out where... But why didn't he come back then? What if he perished?
Dear Aurelie. But he was a criminal.
Bludgeon? The bandit leader? What's going on? I must let Kaythorn know immediately.
It'd be worth telling one of the commanding mages about the giant.
Yes, probably. Maybe Kaythorn will spare me a minute.
Eager to boost your power? Enhance your self-esteem and efficiency?
Great. I'm searching for a certain mage. His name is Kurensis.
Ah, I see.
Many thanks. Oh, and I'll think about that power book.
Well then, Rosens. Well, Rosens, you lost the bet. You may commence taking notes for me. There's a certain formula for replacing lost limbs.
Listen, Syl. My magical senses have served me well many times.
You give me something serious, then you'll win.
You're going to receive a score of average in alchemy, Silveros.
What?
I just sensed our favorite graybeard in the laboratory. He was marking your grade on the sheet with a ridiculously long quill.
Average for me? That's a lie. And a laughable...
I felt it, Silveros. It is right. You will soon see Damn Ulagi possessed me just now. I sensed, how am I going to get out of this? Silveros and I are friends, sure, but to slave away in the library... I see you standing there.
Well?
Listen then. I have an artifact. A magical quill which can reproduce any handwriting. You use the nib to write, and the feather to erase.
Intriguing. Can you show me?
Try it yourself. Take this quill, go to the laboratory and write average. It is crucial that you picture yourself writing in Sequester's hand. You have my word. It will be exact.
You mages are
Sequester will suspect me right away, but he wouldn't think of you.
I've had such a good week. Gift the estate. Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Because today I finally screwed up my courage to ask.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir. I was so pleased that my heart skipped a beat.
Champion in fisticuffs.
Yeah, your son certainly stands out amongst the others. Built like a barrel, and always the tallest in the crowd.
If I had my way, I'd trade a bit of that there. Look at that man. If his studies included breaking rocks or pulling a plow, he'd be the best student in the tower. Running around like an arrow.
You were right. The device did measure something.
No, of course not. But fortunately...
Amanda? Hello, Amanda.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Amanda. Bernard was exceedingly nervous about the device, so I said I would try to figure it out myself.
What does the miracle device?
It indicates a strong efflux of dark charms. Oh, Creator, the mages
A bold hypothesis.
grills! There are several of these round waste grills on high, and one of them is open. That means the mages were dumping their magical garbage. We thought the villagers of Rickville were poisoning us. They've always hated us.
A bold hypothesis.
How about this? Let's meet in the mages' tower in the yard by the market street. I seem to recall something relevant in the archive.
Sorry.
Did something happen to you?
Oh, I'm sorry. Merchants from Lorien.
No, I arrived from the east.
My father, Edel, went to the fair, and he promised to return within a day with a... Perhaps you'll learn something.
Why the tragic sighs, dear fellow?
Let us raise a glass of apples to the archmage.
Whoa there!
So I shielded his daughter with my left hand.
What do you want? Screaming and...
I want to ask you about the mad wizard.
Mad wizard? He burst in here, eyes all crazed and gleaming, as if someone was chasing him with a broadsword. Then he screamed, "Don't touch me! Palatinus's name is cursed!" And fled.
Did you see where he...
To the old ruins.
A mad wizard? Sounds suspiciously like Palatinus.
Whoa there!
My boy wrote to say he started.
Have you seen a fellow here called Fontaine?
Oh, yeah. He rushed in here just a little while. He's hiding in the backyard, terrified someone's gonna come.
Fontaine?
Yeah, right. So you can beat me too?
Comos, your master, is looking for...
I know.
What nonsense is this? I'll just shake you out of there. That's better, apprentice.
I'm trying to stay away from Comos. I got beaten once already today. I don't...
Who beat you up?
These bandits at the fair. I left the carriage behind too.
Go to Rickville and tell your master.
But you don't know Comos. I abandoned his carriage and tools.
Where did these funfair-loving bandits come from?
No idea. I ran for it once the brawl started up. People were being beaten, stalls trashed. I'm not ashamed. My life...
My boy wrote to say he started.
Whoa there! Look at that mad wizard go.
Yeah, you don't see that every...
Brave warriors! Lower the bridge! I must return to my mistress, Lady Letitia.
shook them off. Tell me.
I should wait until Amanda opens her archives.
It seems my worst fears have been confirmed. A short while before, it was excavated from somewhere deep in the ancient crypts on Mage Actarius's orders. He's incredibly nasty, but he seems to reserve an especially black hatred for me.
What are you going to do?
Since you're here, could you talk to him, please?
Where should we look for this alchemist?
Please, Albert, do not guess what I saw in the refectory after supper yesterday.
Roast beef? Stop with your leg pulling.
It really was a...
Did the Meister send you? I didn't take that scroll from the library, and I don't know who did.
No, it's not.
Oh, well.
I haven't the slightest notion what you're whimpering about. I wanted to ask you about Brand.
Brand? Now that's unexpected. I haven't heard anything about him for 3 years. Not since he left his grandpa's house. What happened to him?
He joined a bandit gang and never had the guts to leave it. He was betrothed to this girl, or maybe she was planning to marry him. But it was... She's a very persistent young woman. She wants everything to be right and proper between them.
An interesting problem, but not...
Nikas?
Yes, Nikas. Brand's grandfather. He's quite an accomplished researcher.
Where should we look for this alchemist?
Please, Albert, do not utter that name.
I adore you. No. Wait. I know you. I recognize you.
Whom do I have the honor of...
I am Baroness Gazelle.
Why's that?
I wanted to visit my ancestral home, Castle Ard, but an enraged rogue spirit has taken root there. And while these
My lady, your words wound me. My disciples are doing their
But Archmage Cathorn claims you'd need an army to capture this, as he calls it, air elemental. According to the Archmage, the elemental escaped from the mage. I and everyone else in Nostria would appreciate it if you assisted.
From the Mage Factory. I need to catch that spirit.
How may I...
What if one of the students tried to falsify someone else's grade in alchemy?
Could you be more...
A disciple named Rosalin gave me this quill to make an alteration in your...
Outrageous! These are future alchemists. The purity of their mind... I cannot let this pass without consequence.
before you. Nay, I demand of you. Capture that darned spirit. Castle Arden is my ancestral home. It's not in the best condition. To tear it down.
I can't speak right now. I can barely.
I'm not giving you a choice.
Ah, Yvonne. It's totally harmless. She won't even age while she's frozen there.
You enchanted her so she'd wait for you.
I was frightened. I worried that she'd...
How do I lift the curse?
Just stand before her and speak the word care aloud. Listen, life has been hard. I feel as though I'm barely alive right now. We were casting the spell for several days straight. Boring. Please, I want to apologize. Bring this unwilting bouquet to Yvonne. I enchanted it for her.
No, I'll lift the curse because it's the noble thing to do. Handling your love affairs is entirely up to you. Do you have anything to add?
Sequester's always working some mysterious scheme.
Oops.
The rector's birthday is the most important event of the semester.
Mr. Actarius, pray tell, what was this artifact you discovered in the ancient crypt?
What, again? I'm tired of explaining myself. Ah, that crazy Amanda woman sent you, right? She's always nosing around where she's not welcome.
Sir, you need to cool down. I'm here on an assignment from Prince Adrian. We need to talk.
Oh, so you know the prince personally. What was it you wanted?
I want to know a few things about that artifact. What was it used for? Where? And by whom?
I don't know where the artifact is now. This was a long time ago. There might be more about it in the research log. You can find it in the alchemy lab.
That's just what I needed. Thank you, Mr. Actarius.
Sneak thief had himself a good hunt today.
Perhaps the culprit came in through the window instead of picking the lock, and made a...
That's just the point. It's impossible. The windows were latched from inside.
The thief must have used magic then.
Yeah, and who can?
The tower's spirits can. They only obey magisters. You'll want an appointment with Meister.
Thievery? Nonsense. It was a magic experiment. Any mage worth his wand could see that.
Do you know something about the stolen silver cups?
You could say that, but the reality is much more complicated. I don't think an outsider... I'll try and explain the basics. Surely you're familiar with Cathon's treatise on the nature of things? My experiment was intended to discover whether one's logoi can affect the concept of a silver cup.
Logoi and the concept of whatever. You had better...
And I admit I do feel a little bit guilty. It shouldn't be difficult to reverse the spell and have the cups rematerialize from the concept. Do you happen to have some mana-infused water, a silver bracelet, and a crystal orb on you? I could go...
Hardly. I'm sure...
Can't you go around?
The rector's birthday is the most important event of the semester. A good many eminent guests will be here. They won't be.
It seems I was thinking about dropping out anyway. Perhaps destiny is revealing a new, easier path.
This merchant isn't very watchful.
Let me tell you why you're here. You wish to
No.
Ha!
I'm a lousy oracle. I always have exactly what the customer needs.
Oops.
Where should we look for this Palatinus?
Please, guess what I saw in the refectory after supper yesterday?
I implore you. No, I demand of you. Capture that darn spirit. Castle Arden is my ancestral home. It's not in the best condition right now, but I can't allow a... demand of you, capture that darned spirit. Castle Arden is my ancestral home. It's not...
I saw you turn those
Can't you
golems
go
into
around?
scrap. Can't you go around?
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone.
What do you think of this marvel? The first prototype guardian golem.
Who is that giant guarding?
Didn't you recognize the man? That's his serenity.
The archmage, is it? I'm here on behalf of Prince...
Oh, that's out of the question right now. First, the archmage is... Second, the archmage is in low spirits. As his disciple, I assure you 'tis better...
Twinkle... Sorry.
Are you studying celestial...
Yes. I can see you've come from afar.
Yes, I have traveled many places, and will...
I have a map to a dungeon. I had once thought of going there, but I see now that this...
Are you going to sell this...
Of course. It's yours for a mere...
Let me think. Last time something like this happened, I ended up fighting an army of skeletons. Not enough. I should find more gold.
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone else is quite contrary to my noble nature. Yet, I am forced to swallow my pride this time.
Is this Erasmus really as great as all that?
Erasmus is the best there is.
Rulers of the crests, reveal to me the place of this honor.
Erasmus said it was obvious that I was the rightful heir. And recently, I've lied.
The rector's birthday is the most important event of the semester.
Mana-infused water.
Perfect. I had just enough time to reread Iphicletes. Cathon, undoubtedly, the archmage is right. The world is nothing. I found several books in Oleron's library describing a concept.
That's all well and good.
Weren't you listening? I just said I'm ready to materialize the...
Have you been bewitched?
The rector's birthday is the most important event of the semester. A good many eminent guests.
Cathon's treatise on the nature of things? His research suggests the world is comprised of only
then
elements
she'll claim
and
she
their
doesn't
names.
get it.
The name... Aha, I've been See these ignorant disciples. You need to cleanse the ether and set a good example for...
I can't see it.
Right. I forgot you never had a proper...
Wait, what are you doing?
Hic sentio logi. What are you waiting for? Set a good example for my pupil. If they start multiplying, you've made an error. Begin with the farthest one.
Can't you go around?
Looks like it. Another approach. Looks like it. Here goes.
Has everyone read Cathon's treatise on the nature... I never doubted for a second you'd be able to solve our...
I find a sword more...
For a non-graduate of them, better than some of the...
How do you like that wonderful fresh bread from our Garrick?
Aha. So you had some too.
I told him. Without it, the animals turn feral and run away into the...
Here you are, Trapper. I killed your sister's wolf, you understand?
Yeah. I never liked that beast anyway. Oh well. Business is business. After...
I'll tell you more. Ascald used to talk a lot about this cryptist.
Anyone can tread on it. Got attacked by a couple of bandits the other day. Imagine that.
Then what happened?
Got attacked by a couple of bandits the other day.
If your horse is sick, I'm afraid my powers have grown too weak.
Are you a healer?
I follow the path of the elven druids, but the source of my power, the thousand-year oak...
Perhaps it's old age. 1,000 years.
No, it's something else, and my strength has abandoned me. I cannot commune with nature anymore.
Another obstacle. I should look deeper. That doesn't seem right. Back to square one.
The oak is healed. The druidic teachings are all about.
I'm usually the one doing the breaking.
This oak means a lot to me. I am deeply in your debt. What exactly from the soil? Its roots strive for the world's light, which grants life and strength to all. It cannot be afflicted by anything.
I'm tired of living here.
I'm tired of standing here in the blazing sun. Can we at least leave the bridge and find some shade?
What are you waiting for? Come at me! Stay down, you wimp! Have you learned your lesson? Oh. Get out! Who are you? How did you get in here?
Your friends tried to kill me at the Batille gates. I want to know who you serve.
The insolence. I know nothing of the attempt on your life, and I cannot let such an insult slide.
There's no point in lying. I have irrefutable proof. You're going to come with me and tell all you know.
Since when do my allies let brazen madmen into my ancestral fort? What are you staring at, you buffoons? Get this scum out of here this instant. If they persist in trying to enter the castle, kill them on the spot!
What a fabulous scoundrel. Legendary, even. Betraying the guard wasn't enough for you, eh? Now you will betray your own people as well?
Be that as it may, I won't set foot outside my castle. As for you, you'll be sent flying like a whipped dog.
In the name of the king, I place you under arrest.
We swore fealty to the crown, not only to you.
You'll pay for this. You'll all pay. I swear it.
Take him.
Very well, I concede. You win.
Who do you serve? Answer me.
I don't know his name. It's some fop from the cellar. I lost a card game and ended up deep in debt, like a pathetic peasant. I thought I would be okay, but my creditor is an expert at intrigue. He knew just how to press me.
Have you any evidence to support what you've said?
I have this letter. I thought it would help if his friends decided to get rid of me. I didn't even know who they were after, but I didn't have any choice in the matter. I was doomed to help them, regardless.
You must take him to Marcella.
Not to a backstabbing sneak.
Let me go! I command it!
You, but to the crown. Unlike you.
I'm tired of standing here in the Bliss.
Check your pockets, jackanapes.
But I went to her, and she... This bread is so good. You're the one who brought us bread? May Eliu protect you. And cheese? I feel like that cheese.
Death awaits you in the laboratory.
First time I've seen a specter playing guard dog. Who might you be?
My name is Logras. For centuries I have awaited a living human.
Are you guarding the entrance?
Chasing away unwanted visitors. Carrying out the archmage's will. Now you are a guest.
Well, so what? It worked.
You are standing within the very laboratory where King Maximus's greatest mages once labored.
A laboratory. What was the nature of their research?
A myriad of subjects. The secrets of the world, the boundaries between the living and the unliving, the arcana of matter and logoi. First and foremost, though, they studied those incredible creatures called Chimera.
Are the chimeras still about? I think I've heard about those beasts.
No. The most dangerous specimens are locked in the astral plane. They cannot escape. I could make you a scroll to summon the beasts from the astral plane, but first you'll have to help me.
The details?
The archmage stole my heart. He took my freedom from me, as well as my emotions. I've been tied to these catacombs ever since. Living or dead, I cannot leave them. Find the archmage's bedchambers. The stairs leading to them are to the right.
Wow. Where does it go? I'll go look for something that fits. I need to put it back in place. There are others like that. I hope nothing got broken.
Here's the door to the archmage sealed it with a but there should be a sign.
Perhaps I need to try another approach. Well, even I did it.
A real garden. That's unexpected.
Not here.
Of course Nevedes isn't here. Did you expect him to be sitting around waiting for you?
The heart's not here. I would feel sorrow now, but I cannot. At least I'm thinking clearly. The heart was taken to the garden.
What makes you think that?
There's no other place to hide it nearby. The garden is locked with a key held by the head administrator. Find the key.
I found a key while exploring the dungeons.
This is the key.
Logress said there hasn't been one here in a long time. So where did these guys come from?
Some kind of magic ice. The chicken is quite fresh.
You said I was the first living person to set foot in here in centuries. But there are human remains here. Fresh remains.
Those ones, yes. They didn't help me, you see. They were only interested in treasure. I didn't stop them. Not here either.
Again?
This is bad.
What happened?
It's in astral storage, and that's where one finds.
That's where the chimeras are.
Yes, chimeras.
Why do I keep getting dragged into these situations?
I recall the mages of old distracted them with a favorite food. There used to be... You have two options. Kill the chimera outright, or pacify it. I'll open a portal.
These ones did not die well.
Are you prepared? I'm hoping for your success.
I'm hoping that once you get your heart back, you'll be more... This card isn't going anywhere. Shame.
I can feel again. I have a body. My body. I'm back. I'm fully materialized. My head is spinning. I can't believe it. I'm alive.
I never thought the undead could return like that.
Not all. Just some. I've had centuries to prepare, after all. Oh, this will take getting used to. The body is so heavy. I'm eternally grateful to you. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
You're the one who brought us bread? This bread is so good.
to Marcella.
Hey, heard the new joke about... Head to toe, sword in hand, the whole thing.
The new recruit.
I'm from Rookville. We do...
Really? What do you know about the No.
About if it's...
I'm investigating a case of treason. A regular of yours, Knight Farad, lost...
People win and lose at my parlor every day.
Then perhaps you might know who a certain Mr. D is. He wrote this letter.
All right then, let's read it. My wayward friend. A most unfortunate concatenation of circumstances. I only know one man who uses such ornate language.
DuPont.
Baron DuPont, of course. He's so well-bred, so noble, so wealthy. Any lady with an ounce of blood in her veins secretly wants to be his wife. Or, failing that, his mistress.
Where exactly can I find this spoiled child of fortune? I need to disengage him from the arts and lady admirers, and likely arrest...
Is that so? Keep in mind, then, that laying your hands on him won't be easy. The nobles respect his manners, and the officials love his generosity. The peasants enjoy his theater. Have you heard of his theater? You'll have a hard time bringing a man like Armand to justice. There's no question of walking up to DuPont and arresting him.
We'll see.
The DuPont invited you.
What do you wish?
Don't let his debonair style...
Who's that?
Loyal subjects of the king, in the name of the realm, the citizens of this noble city, and our most noble and esteemed guests, Patri enter Marcella, so as to ward ourselves from the threat of deadly plague that poisons...
Oh, beauty of beauties. You've stolen my heart.
Yeah, I used to ride through here with a lance this long. Good times.
The sentinel golems that were delivered yesterday, they ready for use?
Alas, Your Grace. The tabula with the animating spells is missing.
Where? Greetings, my friend. I appreciate your entrusting this conspirator's note to me and not to the spies and assassins. How is Farad's interrogation going?
I've been to Castle Irock. I'm done there, but the evidence points to a nobleman named DuPont.
Ah, DuPont. I never liked that sleazebag. If I had suspected him at all, he'd already be shackled in the Citadel dungeon. But now it's too late. He fled to his estate. According to the report, he was accompanied by a group of disgraced knights turned mercenaries. Unfortunately, I have no men to offer you. The guard has orders to...
Where's this estate of his? I'd like to have a word with him. Man to man.
The DuPont estate can be found in the east of the Crown Lands, along the northern road between the Eastern Fair and the Mage's Tower. By the way, my deputy, Oligar, is at the tower right now. He's searching for a tabular of Tinsa Dungeon for Golem. Assist Oligar, and he'll find a way to help you in return. He's an honest knight, loyal to the Crown. You may trust him completely.
Very well.
If you'll excuse me, I too have my orders from Prince Adrian.
Time is of the essence. I should speak with Tenebros.
Watch it. You rumble.
Who's that?
You ain't no village simpleton.
Oh, beauty of beauties. You've stolen my heart. Would you like to go for a
Loyal
walk?
subjects of the king,
Hey!
in the name of his royal majesty.
Pains us to inform you. Baroness Gilda is displeased with her daughter-in-law.
Don't forget the important part.
Her coffers are full of gold.
I questioned Farad. He was acting on the order.
Not surprising. We knew of Farad's extensive debts. While you were away, we made to question DuPont ourselves. But the young man proved more cunning than we. He was accompanied by an infamous mercenary, or killing him will prove a difficult task.
I don't intend to kill the man.
Ah, yes. But I believe I can offer you a deal. My best student, his assignment is a rather delicate. They're hiding something from us. All the mana spent, the noise. We need the assistance of someone. Help the Iron Mask complete his little assignment. And we'll...
You know what I think when I look out from here?
Yes. What a beautiful view.
It is a beautiful view, but why did they take down the wall?
Why do we need it?
What if somebody attacks?
Somebody who? We've been safe here for 1,000 years.
Hey, heard the new joke about the savior of Nostria? We've heard of that.
Care.
Ugh.
Are you okay?
What happened?
Karensis put a spell on you.
By the gods.
Enjoying the view? Isn't it dangerous to breathe the air up here?
What do you mean?
I mean you're dumping the waste left over from the artifact examination upon the village of Parna.
How did you find out? Did that spirit send you?
What spirit? Sax, you poisoned an entire village. That one yonder.
It's not my fault! I was following the spirit's orders. Look, that art... It's been haunting my dreams.
But why?
The water was imbued with a magic that empowers the spirit. Well, now he wants to know where the artifact is buried, but... Well, no one's gonna tell me that.
What's good for this spirit is poison for men. Now...
birthday is the most important event of the semester.
I'm looking for a man named Xandor.
Of course I know Xander. He's the most irresponsible The scoundrel took 3 of my books to check for references. And I've neither seen. He's scampering all over the country with my priceless tomes in tow.
Can you tell me where Xandor is?
Not Xander precisely, but the book. Ah, never mind. You'll see everything in a moment. Okay. Can you feel them now?
The rector's birthday is the most important event of the semester.
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone.
You seem a wise fellow. Are you a magister? Oh, it's you. I heard about the epic battle in the Marcellan dungeons. Shame I wasn't there.
A shame indeed. A mighty warrior's sword would have been helpful. Horace sent me to find you. I'm helping the guard find the tabula, and the guard will help me defeat DuPont. Those are his...
The tabula can wait. I have a different task for you. To restore Nostria's rightful position in the world, Montier sent most of our knights abroad on crusade. There are barely enough fighting men left to guard in a tavern not far from here. You'll find Grefflet, a former brother-in-arms. Rumor has it, he's drinking pure aquas by the barrel, brawling and frightening the maids and disciples. You have a supple way with words. Perhaps you could speak with Grefflet. Ideally, you'll persuade them to leave their mercenary lives behind. They're strong and capable warriors. If you're able to enlist Grefflet, many
How wonderful.
I'll come back to tell you of my adventures in the dungeon.
That map is more than just a dusty old bit of vellum with an X.
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone.
Please, Albert, do not utter that name.
I've had such a... Today's a very important day for us.
A mistake. A mistake with Cedric. Mistakes are unacceptable, unprofessional. We lured the mage out, but we never caught him. Never realized, said...
Here you are. Do not... The master has ordered that you not be touched, as long as you remain useful.
Watch your tongue, Chief.
Your hands are soaked in blood.
I wouldn't be much of a mercenary if they weren't.
Naturally. We need to borrow something from the spellcaster. The mages are careful to prevent the adepts from entering. We might alter our appearance through magic. We coaxed an ignorant fool from the tower into bringing us notes on this spell. But a group of bandits stabbed him to death before we find the body at the fair. Learn the spell of disillusion's weaknesses. Bring us proof of your success and...
How do I figure out how the spell works?
The mage had the notes on his person.
started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Whoa there! Look at that man with the shielded the village guardian.
Oh, I'm so glad to see.
An evil spirit made a laboratory assistant from the tower dump that waste was infused with the spirit's power.
But why did this ghost want to...
It's hard to say for sure.
What now? Will this entity feed on our strength until we all...
I don't know the answer to that. However, the spirit desperate...
Why did I get tangled up in all that? If someone could find that wretched spirit and bring it to justice... You work for the prince, don't you? Help us. A man...
Who are you? Another one of those who want to get to the DuPont's estate? So you should know. I only guard it. I have no invitation.
Wait. That means you and your Grey Knights guard DuPont?
That's right. I wouldn't have touched him with a 10-foot pole. There was one girl, poetess, but he took her from me, bastard.
I hear the Royal Guard is calling up new knights into their ranks. Would you like to come back?
Let them call up as much as they wish. I'm not going to return. I don't want to be blamed in Lamarok's death again. Never, ever. I'm tired of that story.
Who's Lamarok? I've never heard anything about it.
Yes, something. All right. I had a brother in arms, Baron Lamarok. He had a castle right here under the... So, one day we had a fight in front of the guests. A serious fight. And some bastard took advantage of that. That very night he was killed. Stabbed in the back with a dagger. In his own bedroom. I was accused of his murder and kicked out of the guard. And Castle Lamarok burned down soon after. Not by accident, obviously. Someone covering their tracks.
Well, I need to examine the ruins of Castle Lamarok.
Yeah, you don't see that.
Might well shed light on the mysterious death in the past. Your Paladin is right.
Go away! Stop torture! Can you not see how I am suffering? The elementals are charging my shield right now! If you dare break into their cage, they'll tear you to pieces. Neither you nor they can get me. Now get at it!
Venenum, magnum, lectum, veritas, vista.
Now what do I do with it?
Abharva, satya. Why can't I remember? Curse this poison.
Leave me be. Let me focus. Stop pestering. won't you let me work?
Do you recognize this letter granting access to the mage factory? It has your seal and signature on it. Will you speak up now?
Yes, the letter is mine. I'll tell you the truth. My daughter Teresa is severely ill. Our healers were unable to help her, but I'd heard of someone in Artisania.
Keep to the point. What did these visitors want from you? I think I know their names.
They promised to pay for Teresa's treatment. In return, I was to create a special poison for them. You see, I uncovered a secret of the Dark Adepts. The mage factor named it the Widow's Kiss. I haven't a clue why. The poison drives its victims to fits of insanity. Strange name for it. I told Albert numerous times he needed to use Lorianese glass flasks, but he never listened. Poor old fellow. I wonder if he's still alive.
How did you destroy the mage factory? And don't waste my time.
Yes, of course. Those greedy aristocrats. They demanded I make them more poison. As if one order wasn't enough. Because of them, I was in a rush, and then... the boiling flask burst right in front of me, poison spraying everywhere. They ran, of course. Oh, Creator, the sound of those screams coming through the window. Dreadful.
So how did you escape the madness?
I had time to take the antidote. There was little enough of it, but it was effective. And if my hands weren't shaking, I by the elements. I remember nothing more.
When I found you, you were working on some alchemy.
No. I know I'm making an antidote. I must eliminate Widow's Kiss. But wait! Only my retort burst. The second was in Ursula's hands. That's it! They still have the Widow's Kiss! You must find them!
I found a mummy, but where's the spirit? How do I refer to you? The mummy spirit?
My name was Molino. It does not matter now, however. What do you want from me?
I know what you need. You want to find your artifact and claim the power within it, don't you?
Yes. And yet, I don't see the blazing scroll on you.
So that's what it's called, huh? Well, that's something at least. So, can you see it? Maybe give me a hint on where to find it?
I can sense it, but I can't retrieve it. The mages buried the scroll and enchanted the place to ward off the undead. You can help me. Wait! Let me gaze upon it once more. Wait!
A stone door leading into an old dolmen. What will I find, I wonder? Well, even I did it. The ghost tormenting you is named Molino. According to him, the mages defeated him, and confiscated a scroll written with some sort of pact.
Here's what I'm thinking. Here we are, helping the spirit, yet he was the one who made the lab assistant dump all kinds of waste on our village. Don't you think he deserves a lesson?
He's supposed to lift his curse from your village. That's our main objective.
Don't you want to teach him a lesson?
I want him to lift the curse from your village.
I'll double the reward.
Now I wonder what...
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing and with such...
Today's a very important day for me. I've had such a good week.
Where should we look for this Palatinus?
This was to be expected. I am so sorry, my bright daffodil, but this is the end for us.
Ursula, please be calm. I will deal with this. Now you listen to me. To begin, the disaster was not caused by the poison. Palatinus is wrong. That's not why it happened. Second, we don't have the retort. We left it back at the foundry.
I need details.
Yes, I will tell you everything. You see, we weren't the only nighttime guests at the mage factory. We were just fetching the order when I stumbled upon some horrible ritual. And the explosion! We ran outside and that spirit attacked us. It was furious. Ursula dropped the boiling flask. Palatinus saved us. He subdued the spirit with a spell and it let us go. We left the flask behind at the mage factory.
You say you left the retort at the mage factory. What then?
We were at Castle Ardennes. Palatinus fled right away, and the spirit... What was his name?
Ador. That was what Palatinus called him. That is the spirit's true name, Ador. Unfortunately, before I could command this entity, it called for help.
More spirits appeared, and we ran. Oh, how we ran. And then... what else could we do? We spent our last coin on that poison.
Why should I believe you? You tried to deceive me before.
If you need a witness, talk to Ador. He will tell you we're telling the truth.
We told you everything. You won't put us in chains after we've been so helpful to your investigation, will you?
Compared to the guards who abandoned their posts and this corrupt mage, Your moral failings are frankly not all that remarkable. Oh, what has become of the Crown lands?
I implore you. No, I demand of you.
I once saw a pair of black tigers in an artisanian menagerie. I don't think I want to go back there.
So, 3 signs of all, then a dash, or is it 2 dashes? Oh, familiar face. You look like you want to boost your armed power.
Didn't you used to be a disciple at the Mage's Tower?
Long story. They kicked me out, but now I've found a real trade. Trolls, raw force, the endurance of stone, and total obedience.
I think that last one is a miss. Trolls submit to no one.
Until now, I have discovered a spell that can tame them. Once I have the final ingredient, I'll be taming trolls with the snap of my finger.
What is this ingredient?
The Stone of Worry. I've read that this stone so terrifies trolls in its presence, a troll's mind goes soft as clay. These stones are said to be sentient and hide when they hear footsteps. I also read that they can be found along the riversides in Middle Ruin. A trip to Ruin is out of the question right now. Too many beasts and brigands. But as soon as I can manage it, I'll be in the business of selling trolls. The most important thing is to keep the stones at a distance. Otherwise, the enchantment might get out of control. You might think I'm
Where do I get this?
Of work?
Hey, how—
It's a simple illusion.
How are you?
That's it.
So, Stonehead, are you tame yet?
So, 3 signs of alm, then a dash, or is it 2 dashes? This huge oath is breaking my concentration. Wow. So.
Luminous core. Did that work? There are others like that.
Breaking my concentration. Stupid and loud. So. Alcadolo, reversion, olmadash. Curses!
I heard a creaking sound somewhere in the distance.
So,
is the spell still working?
Then a dash, or is it 2 dashes? This huge oath is breaking.
Huh. I found a key.
Alcadolo, reversion, amory, olmadash. Curses!
Looks like the bandits have been having a party. Are there any survivors?
Oh!
You're not a bandit, are you? Are they gone?
You were smart to hide. Who are you?
Well, I came with a friend. His name's Edel. He wanted to buy a trinket for his daughter, and then those rascals showed up. I hid beneath the stall. I was scared to even breathe. They put a noose around Edel's neck and took him away along with some others. I saw it through a crack in the boards.
They'll probably want a ransom.
We are simple folk. There's no gold to be had from us. Since you drove him away, maybe you could find my friend as well.
Where can I find them?
The artisanians might know something. The merchants try to speak with those brigands. They mentioned some pact, but those dogs just laughed and told them where to stick their pack. It wasn't somewhere nice either. The bandits...
A pact between the merchants and the brigands, huh? The conversation with the survivor has made it clear that Cedric's brigands took the mage off to their lair. I must find him.
What are these?
3 tall stones.
Tomatoes!
The mages hid the sorcerer's magic scroll somewhere around here.
We barely escaped with our lives, and you stole somebody's...
The bandits must have killed the tomato monger, along with everybody else.
That's it. I'm done. Take your tomatoes and go to hell.
My scroll. The magic that bound it has been disrupted. It is finally mine again.
What about Parnak?
The village will be purified, and it will be safe for the people to return. And that Sax fellow can sleep easy.
What happens next?
I shall use this scroll to revive my body. Not this one, naturally. I shall have to conduct numerous experiments first. Never before have I worked spellcraft of this kind. Rest assured, the scroll's power will not be wasted, even if in the end it is insufficient.
So if you cannot produce enough power, you'll be up to your old shenanigans again.
Naturally, if the circumstances warrant.
Which means I should destroy it. That's the only way to be certain you won't harm the living ever again.
No, you wouldn't dare. Stay back. Back, I say!
It's blazing hot. like that? Sounds like quite a simple task. I assume not all of your merchants and goods have returned from the fair.
It was horrible. Plundering and butchering innocent people in broad daylight. There's no keeping them in check.
A whisper on the wind told me your merchants have some arrangement with the cutthroats.
I'm not aware of anything like that.
Your affairs are none of my concern, but I'm searching for these bandits' lair. There are a few issues I need to settle with them.
Perhaps our interests align in this case. Their gang leader is Cedric. I'll pay a bounty for his death.
That certainly isn't out of the question.
Get yourself some clothes from those crates over there. Meanwhile, I'll issue a few orders.
What am I going to do with these rags?
Simple. You need to pretend you're one of them. Cedric has an impregnable hideout among the rocks. If they suspect anything untoward, the entrance will be closed. You need to get in there, don't you? Go ahead and disguise yourself.
Don't you have anything less smelly?
The perfect disguise. I'll show you their hideout on your map. Head there as soon as you can. Remember the passphrase, lemon fudge.
Fudge? What's that?
supplies.
Good afternoon. Heading to the elevator, are we? Are you headed for the port by any chance?
Why do you ask?
Oh, it's just a trifle. There's a young woman who lives there. Her name's Jeanette, and I'm Kramer, the merchant. You might remind her of me and my grain.
Why don't you just go yourself?
How can I? The Artisanians don't let anyone descend, in light of the threat presented by Cedric the Bandit. That's according to Damien. Curse him. I've already paid for the grain, and soon it's gonna rot. But if you could talk to Jeanette, the elevator is still working. You can go up whenever you want.
Did you hear that? A man-eating troll is living in the old grotto right down there.
Only those authorized by Sir Damien may descend.
I'll just go see the elder and
Only
return to the
those
castle real quick.
authorized by Sir Damien may descend.
King Maximus did battle with the undead in Nagarajar. I once fought them too. Wonder how our battles compared. Your Brand's grandfather? That wimp must have used his last reserves of courage running away from home.
What? My grandson is anything but a wimp. Before he left, he declared in no uncertain terms that he intended to be a free man. What happened?
He got mixed up with a filthy gang of brigands. As for the rest, it's quite a long story. He fell in love and wanted to marry the lass, but the gang leader stole his bride. I myself stepped in to rescue her, and now she wants to make Brand a brave man.
What a resourceful young maiden. If I were 20 years younger, I'd be competing for her heart myself. But what was her name again?
Marlena.
Marlena, huh? But we must help Brand win the fair maiden again. I have an idea. All we need is a drop of fire blood. Do you know about fire spirits? They'd make for an excellent amulet of bravery. On the other hand, my books...
What?
Never mind the finicky details. Heroes like you generally shouldn't. Tell you what, let's tell your fortune instead. Which do you choose? The book or the sword?
The book or the sword, you said. You could have warned me.
What kind of fortune teller would I be then? Oh no, it was your magic that chose this path. Did you succeed in obtaining a drop of fire blood?
Yes. Here you are.
Oh yes, that's it. Wait a few moments while I fashion the amulet. Step aside and watch a genuine mage at work.
I didn't expect one could make a magic amulet so quickly.
It's quite a good one, too.
What's this? A bell? I guess I scare him with my approach. What happens if I give this stone to the captive troll?
signs of all. You might think I'm delirious, but I've read all about it in books.
Where do I get this Stone of Worry?
Of worry. They can be found here, in Middle Ruin on the riverbanks. But the stones hide if you make...
Hey, how do you keep this giant in...
It's a simple illusion. And his...
How are you planning...
That's it. The Stone of Worry! Wonderful! I will name my first tame troll after you. I promise.
What an honor.
The first batch of trolls will be for you. Everything is ready. Shall we start?
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir. I was so pleased and my heart skipped a beat.
Hey, poor fellow. How are you? Look, I found your tools.
Wow. That means I can go back to Rickville. Oh. And Kamos might not wallop me now.
Now you can safely return home.
Thanks a bunch. I bow low to you. Kamos is quite the heavy hitter.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of...
So I shielded the village daughter.
Bernard, the problem has been solved.
Indeed. I already feel...
That seems to be the case. You were right about Molino. He was too arrogant. I had to...
Serves him right, too. He brought nothing but misery to our village. The villagers of Parnac will sing songs to your name, for sent you alone were there.
Did you find them? Did you get the retort?
No, it's still at the mage factory. Ador knocked it out of Ursula's hands.
Oh no. It fell on the floor then. That's even worse. The retort may have been damaged. If so, the poison will start seeping out and spread around the mage factory. And then, who knows how many more people will go mad from breathing in its miasma. The Widow's Kiss has already destroyed the mage factory.
There's no plague or poison in the mage factory. It was wiped out in the course of some sinister ritual. Not by the Widow's Kiss. You can go straight in, retrieve the retort, and destroy it. Open the portal.
I can't. No one can. The mage factory is quarantined by Cathorn's magic and a whole army of mages. Besides, I can't even remember how to get to the mage factory. My mind's on fire. I need to neutralize the poison, and quickly. But how can I do that with the Widow's Kiss still inside the mage factory? Find the retort, and your reward will be generous. You have my word.
Heard the new judge. a dung pit, isn't it? No, it's a new one. Listen. Oh, sword in hand, the whole bit. Just like a knight from a page. And the savior sees... Hey, I remember you. It's not often someone is willing to help a loser like me. I hope Marlena's happy without me.
Yeah, it's all about Marlena. Nika's fashioned an amulet of bravery for you. Put it on.
Really? Grandpa? Is he angry with me?
No, he's not. Put the amulet around your neck.
Okay, I will. Whoa, I'm getting the strangest feeling. That Cleaver dared kidnap my girl. Killing was too good for that swine, but at least I'll see justice done for Marlena. Marlena comes first. My girl, so brave, so smart and resourceful. I will marry her. I can't see why I hesitated before.
What if she gives you the cold shoulder again?
You will come to the wedding. I want you to see how happy I can make her.
I'm tired of standing here in the blazing sun. Could we at least leave the bridge and find some shade?
Now you're the man I always...
Marlena?
I told you the real Brand was so much more than he appeared.
My dear girl, you've always been the only one to believe in me.
You can see for yourself how he's changed. I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that he's become the man he always was, deep inside. It sounds incredible. But he gave me a new ring, not the one I gave you. He even brought me a gift, an Illyrian chick. Wherever did he get such a thing? I have no idea what to do with such a rare bird. Here, why don't you take it?
A chick? For me?
Yes, please accept it. We don't have any money, but an Illyrian chick is worth a small pile of gold.
Also, thank you. If it weren't for you, I'd still be a sniveling milksop.
May Eliu watch over you.
How may I serve you?
You want a piece of this?
One more cart from the fair. The lair must be close.
I don't remember seeing you before.
Lemon fudge.
What? Are you one of them rookie villager kids?
Yeah. I want to join your rough and tumble gang of outlaws.
Ugh. Trolls utter. Well, it's up to Cedric who gets in. Open up. Let him through.
It worked. This is Cedric's lair. Time to act.
Hey, who are you? I've seen you at the mage's tower.
Lower your voice.
I'm a dark mage. Well, in a way. I'm actually a disciple. Still, I know a thing or two.
Get to the point.
The bandits don't know what they've settled on top of here. This ancient tomb emanates magic. All it needs is a little nudge and it will begin.
What will begin?
Spirits will arise. Restless spirits. We can use them against the bandits. The spirits will immediately attack those who desecrated their tomb. A simple ritual is all that's needed. The black flowers of death grow all around here. Lay them on a tomb in one of the caves, and it will begin.
All by itself?
That's what they said at the lectures. Or at least that's all I remember.
My family has no gold for ransom. I already...
Calm down, old...
By the four...
Stay low, old man.
Oh, Creator. You want a piece of this?
Why are these runes so complicated? I must memorize them if I'm to steal the crystal. Why make it so difficult? Eric, damn them. DuPont often leaves instructions for his hapless assassins.
We're gonna start a new life now, lads. We don't take orders from anyone anymore. The orders end.
You want a piece of this?
It's not so easy. I should think a bit harder. I've placed the flowers, but nothing's happening. There must be something I've missed. Wrong. Back to square one. Perhaps I need to try another approach.
Yas akrandat sarpanar.
I don't understand.
Kat that.
I don't know if you can understand me, but these people desecrated your tombs,
Ardetama vimrad.
and you should drive them away.
Anante.
gang was holding some people captive. I need to release them. Cedric's roving band of thugs are no more. You're free.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I have nothing to pay you with. They robbed me blind, deaf, and dumb.
We'll settle up one day.
But how can I return to Elmira empty-handed? She'll be so disappointed.
Trust me, old man. What matters is that you're going home alive. Cedric's gang is no more.
That's good news. I will pay you generously. If you've never been to Windy Port, you'll be welcome there now. I'll order the elevator opened for your use right this instant. It's just a small patch of land beneath an overhang by the seashore, but there you'll find rare goods that don't make it to the fair.
Excellent.
One more thing. Our trade delegation might have another job for you. As long as you're prepared to face certain risks. Let me know if you're interested. Are you ready to hear? Let me warn you at once.
Go on.
There's been some kind of catastrophe at the mage factory. I don't know the details yet, but the city's been quarantined. No one is allowed in. We can't afford to miss out on this chance. The mage factory is full of priceless inventions, but our mission is to retrieve this particular one. A special tabula meant to awaken the king's new battle golems was left at the mage factory. We'd like to get our hands on it.
That sounds like the theft of mage secrets.
I am placing my trust in your abilities and integrity. Name your price.
Twice the bounty the mages will offer for your head. But even at that price, I'll need to think this over.
There's nothing more to discuss then. If you change your mind, talk to Didier the Golem Master first. You should find him at the quarantine outpost. hear that? A man-eating troll is living in the old grotto right down there.
Spooky.
Come in. You're free to
Plans
pass.
to visit anyway. I'll just go see the elder and return to the castle real quick.
Wait, please listen.
What's wrong, buddy?
Bandits ransacked my shop, and now they've taken it over entirely.
Wait. First things first. What shop do you mean?
I'm Dominic, a merchant of the Royal Trade Guild. I used to deliver goods to Odilon of Marcella, and since there was plenty of demand, I got one of the locals, Rick, to join me and open a shop of our own. We sell the same stuff as Odilon. Weapons, equipment, scrolls. We were doing a good business. Until that Fisher rogue appeared, drove Rick off, and took over our shop. No one here will stand up to him.
Who's this Fisher fellow? I've never heard of him.
Everyone's dead scared of the guy. Rumor has it he's got monsters serving him. Rick told me he had something up his sleeve to use against Fisher, and then he disappeared. Can you scare Fisher off for me? I'll reward you. On the honor of a royal merchant.
I swear there was a troll in the grotto. I seen it myself. And Fisher tamed the blasted thing.
Bear toes, or I haven't any sheep.
Dominic's a coward. He's probably gonna lose his shop anyway.
Not so sure. He knows a thing or two about negotiating. Remember Cedric's gang?
Yeah.
Old Didion has gone completely bonkers. Yesterday he was talking.
Jeanette?
Yeah, so?
A merchant named Kramer is complaining his grain hasn't been delivered.
Oh, come now. How am I supposed to know where his grain is? I mean, I do receive, but I don't remember any grain arriving. None at all.
Kramer is expecting an answer. He told me to ask you specifically.
I don't know. The ship hasn't arrived yet. The weather's been poor. Kramer will simply have to wait. Now,
Why so skidded? Are you sure the
I never saw that grain.
My friend and I have found a prime little thing.
Looting.
Don't say that. We don't break any laws. Our nets brought in a dead... quite a catch. The sea itself gave us those things. How can we refuse the gift of the gods?
Your tongue's going to get you in trouble, boy.
friend and I have
Good sir. Aren't you acting the meanie? Putting your hands on other people's property and entire shops is a no-no.
Eric's flames! Did that merchant Dominic send you? All right, let's talk. First of all, the man's got 2 shops, not 1. The creator says to share one's wealth. The elves told me so. Second, my boys are sick with hunger. Think what they'll do to me if I ask them to leave.
Fisher, I'm giving you 1 chance to get out of my sight. I'm not going to say it twice.
I don't see that rudeness is called for. Even the artisanians show me a certain respect around here. No one tells Fisher to get out. Why don't you go take the air? Or else I'll feed you to the trolls. My friend and I have found a fine little thing.
Greetings, Rick. Dominic says you're out of work. He even told me why.
Troubles? Yes. Misfortunes never come alone. First it was my cat George passing away, and now it's my turn. I invested what little gold I had in Dominic's shop and lost it all. That cursed bandit Fisher took everything from me.
I don't imagine Fisher is very popular around here. Why don't you gather the locals together and we'll strike?
But everyone's afraid of him. The artisanians might be able to drive him off, but they don't care a whiff about us. And me? Oh, I'm not a fighter. Listen. I know something that might come in handy in this situation. A long time ago, Father and I hid a chest in a grotto. It's not far from here. That chest is full of valuables as well as something else. A vessel of sorts, full of ice spirits. Just in case, you know. My father got it from his father. I'd go fetch it myself. But the grotto is inhabited by trolls now. No way us locals can go anywhere near.
I see. There may be something I can do.
Dominic's a coward. He's probably gonna lose his... I swear there was a troll in the grotto. I seen it myself.
Now the trolls have been dealt with, I need to find the cache. I hate this kind of cache.
plague mask from Remedius yet?
I haven't.
Have you picked up a plague mask from Remedius yet?
I implore you.
Can't you
No,
go around?
I demand of you. Capture that darn spirit.
Guess what I saw in the refectory after supper yesterday?
Oops!
I've had such a good week. These days, and I can't make a living selling. Got some good news for you. What is it? Birthday is coming up. My entire stock.
Today's a very important day for us.
Well then, sir, why can't you give me a tabula of proceduntion?
Greflet is innocent. Here's the proof.
So Greflet was framed for the crime and exiled from the guard, and now serves his friend's murderer. I'm sure he'll be quite eager to help you with DuPont.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir. I was so pleased and my heart skipped.
What now?
We are going to restore the good name of Greflet today. Greflet!
Knight Greflet, we officially revoke and nullify your conviction of murder in the case of Baron Lamarok. We have recently discovered the identity of the true murderer, an assassin in the employ of Armand DuPont. Your discharge by Legate Turbert was unjust. I, Knight Oligar, deputy to Legate... That foppish bastard DuPont murdered my friend?
As is his wont, DuPont hired assassins. He recently made an attempt...
So we both have our reasons to pursue DuPont.
Actions are better than words. Let's punish DuPont together.
I'm sorry I was so rude before. The two of you have redeemed my honor and given me a chance to exact revenge. To arms! Today, the Grey Knights fight at your side.
My boy wrote to say he started studying the art of brewing elixir.
Today's a... It's Enya, right?
Wow. Have you seen the way Bonnie looks at Marina? And I haven't even told you about Bonnie enough to send someone to dig the end in her place.
Are we done here or what? What is wrong with you? What assembled you like this? Everything was working fine for over half an hour. So much more.
Foley, don't be silly. Don't you have enough room here?
But Father, there's such a wonderful spot over there. Remember the summer house near... Do you agree that the way beyond the outpost is dangerous?
That's what Archmage Cathorn says, and he's no fool.
Leave your message for Prince Adrian somewhere around here. What is...
A message for Prince Adrian?
Oh, this will sound so very odd, but... Yes. I love him so much. So I write every once in a while to tell him how I'm doing, and hide my letters throughout Nostria.
I guess...
If she wasn't so keen on traveling past the outpost, I wouldn't say a word. Please, take Foley's letter and hide it in the location she indicates, if you get the chance. And since my Brana is one tough woman, you see, she's
be ashamed to doubt the word of an aristocrat. Honestly. Whatever is going on in the Crown Lands? Can you believe these...
I take it you are the aristocrat in question?
I am heir to the ancient Fortin dynasty. They who once ruled half of Floster. I can't understand why nobody recognizes me. It must be because I was raised in Artisania. Mother moved us there when I was but a young child. And Judge Hurt doesn't recognize my title, despite personally welcoming me to Windy Port.
That poltroon dares lay claim to the Fortin dynasty.
He even tried. That proves him both a liar and a fool.
For shame. Disparaging the artisanians like that. And now my poor, gullible brother, him you must know, Mr. Hurt. After—
Oh, there's a brother too.
That wastrel Uwe Fortin is swimming in debt, and he hopes to redeem it all with his inheritance. That's
to see only the worst in everyone and everything. Exactly what I'd expect from a pencil push.
Listen, my friend. I already told you what to do. Bring me the marble tablet from the—
And without the tablet, he's nobody?
The Fortins have always been known for their cunning. The tablet glows when held by one of the Fortin dynastic heirs. It's some—
The tablet is hidden away in a boneyard, infested with undead, which itself lays beyond an out—
Excuse
The
me.
gate is locked.
Are everywhere. You can't even travel past Castle Arden.
Stop.
For what reason?
Don't you know? A pestilence is—
Those quarantine outposts again. I should find Kaythorn.
Excuse—
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Hey, the magic cards divined that you'd accept.
Perhaps your magic card. My boy wrote to say he started studying the art.
That the goods? Lord, I always deliver. Rainbow toads, as promised. From Caillou 3rd. One pinch, amorous passion. 2 pinches, unconsciousness and the direst nightmare. 3 pinches, death. The most miserable kind. 8,000 gold coins. I'll send the servant to fetch the money.
I'm so grateful.
art and food alike in quite a lot of ways. Music can be sweet and bitter and insipid. Today I had such an insipid day, but fortunately you are here. You are my dessert today. Well now, our piece begins with the desertion of the Grey Knights. The curtain will close presently on much blood, suffering, and useless pleas for mercy. Ensure Lady Letitia doesn't wander off. She knows too much. Her role in our play has come to an end. So has yours.
Victory is ours.
Thank you for your help, Greflet.
DuPont is hiding somewhere at the heart of the estate. Find him. We'll watch the exit and make sure no one slips. Oh, and if you see Lady Letitia, the poetess, please say I need to speak with her.
Have you brought a smidgen of ancient ashes and a palmful of earth from the grave? I can't wait to invoke the spirit of the fair maiden Jeanette.
Got the earth as ordered. Those ashes, though? What's the problem? I gave you clear instructions, didn't I? Have you heard about the central Aurelian? Of course. I can't wait to speak to you.
Where's my mistress Letitia?
Letty? Oh. Ah, here you are. To think that such a gifted artist should wither at a liar's hands.
You're not dead yet.
You slack-witted buffoon. Was that your best retort? But what should I expect from a nobody such as you? You don't even know who I am. Entract. See you in the third act.
You misbegotten hound.
all right?
Where did you go?
Yes, no.
Where's your mistress, Letitia?
Della? Do you know where DuPont fled?
Oh, I don't know. They were in a relationship. Here, please.
Rescuing young ladies, nostria, and chickens seems to be the sum of my profession.
Commoners. Filth. Will they ever be able to see the truth?
I think not. Allow me to disagree.
It's not so easy. I should think a bit harder.
Armin is so sophisticated and knowledgeable. He promised to take me to the Haven of the Enlightened One, where we would become immortal, he and I. But there's so much left unsaid between us, and the poems...
Silly girl. Are you really in love with him? The man's an unconscionable womanizer. He has more wenches than an archer has arrows. Where is this haven you spoke of, by the by?
The Haven of the Enlightened Ones? No, I must not speak of it.
Letitia, your beloved is a murderer and a traitor.
No, I don't believe you. Oh, Armand, why did you get involved with them?
With whom? Where's this haven place?
I only wished him to be free from the awful responsibilities he took upon himself. But the Haven of the Enlightened Ones, I must admit I don't know its exact location. I've never been there myself. Armand never invited me, though I did ask him several times. That Lindsay, a mere assistant in his theater, she was invited. And I, a poetess, a lady, friend. Not even once. DuPont owns a theater at the Mage Factory. That's where you'll find Lindsay. I'm sure she can tell you where the Haven is. The wench.
The theater at the Mage Factory? You've really been in the dark out here.
Ah, Della, here you are. I was frightfully worried, Lady Letitia. Greflet, fancy seeing you here.
Lady Letitia.
Looks like it.
Yes, but give me a moment to collect myself. It was
So-
only yesterday that Armand and I were here together.
There are others like that.
This is goodbye, Mrs. Kensington. Goodbye, Bridget.
Commoners. Filth. Will
ever be able to see the truth.
I can't wait to speak with Lord DuPont tonight.
He's always late coming back. Has our gallery project kindled his interest, do you think?
Quite so.
Did you discover what's burning at the fair?
Yes, Your Grace. Cedric's gang went through there on a rampage. They set the tents alight.
Distraction. I couldn't focus on my work.
Have you tried using cadavers? They can be arranged in rather advantageous positions.
I have, but the rigor mortis ruined the tableau.
How much did this Damien chap pay you for Lord DuPont's amulet?
Quiet! Did you see them fight? It was like watching the gladiators in ancient Atlantis. And Lord DuPont watched over them like a treasure. Got the goods? Don't I always... Aranox never lies. These dry toads are of the highest quality.
Why would I need one?
Haven't you heard?
I've had such a good week. Not bad at all. I can't make a living, so...
Today's a very important... Today, I finally screwed up my courage to ask him out.
Have you picked up a plague mask from Remedius?
Are you sure? What? Never caught any ghosts? Just throw it!
The hell with him! I didn't sign up for this.
What's going on here?
Our mentor sent us to this castle and provided this magic cage. We are to catch a rampaging elemental.
Don't be silly. This is no simple elemental, but a primordial spirit. It summoned its own horde of lesser spirits for minions. It's mighty powerful. And this dunderhead left the cage way over there.
I spoke with your mentor recently. His guest, a noble lady, asked me to help capture the spirit. With reason, I can see.
Really? That's great news. If you could clear a path for us, we'll sneak up to the cage and capture the spirit.
What are you waiting for? Go ahead and attack them.
you, didn't I?
All right, the spirit is trapped. What now?
The cage is yours now. I'm sure you can manage from now on.
Bring the cage to Sequester's lab. He'll put it on a mana booster so it won't run out of power and...
Come on, they're not stupid. They'll figure it out. As for us, we're going to celebrate at the Goose and Logos. Let's go.
There's nothing like a well-deserved rest.
Well?
So what? Well, even I did it.
At last. The day has come at last.
Something tells me you're the one who wrote all these letters.
Yes, 'twas I. Once I was known as Count Wilmore, keeper of the royal seal and lord of Castle Ardet. Like many other loyal servants of the king, I was a victim of I've been looking for a way out for 10 long years. During that time, you found one such messenger.
I did, and came looking for the treasures mentioned in the message.
How selfish people are.
When I came for justice, and all the cellar contains is a couple bottles of wine and some more. I do have some treasures stashed away. The sky, fresh air.
Halt! By the archmage's decree, entrance to the mage... Anything?
I'm here on a mission from Prince Adrian. Do you know what...
They paid me a heap of gold to guard this.
I don't care if the prince or the king or the creator himself...
I adore you. No. How delightful. Now that you've caught the spirit...
I'm glad to be of service.
Dearest sequester, do...
Apparently, this spirit used to work at the mage factory. I suppose we'll trap it in underground storage. There will be... Do you really find these details interesting? It's a long story.
Delightful. Well, now I must go. I'll be naturally, I'll put in a word about your invaluable assistance as well.
How do the mages do this? Ador, I summon thee.
I am here. Command, and I will obey.
The night you fled the mage factory, was there a ritual?
No. I do not want to go back. I will speak. Eliu's child, I saw them come from all over the earth. Lost ones seeking unity in the void. They called to it. Their songs reached out for the void, and the void answered. One of them was chosen and touched, and so it came to our world. The spell was lifted. My shackles fell to the ground, and I ran away. The blight. I was looking for salvation.
Is that all you saw? Who was performing the ritual? Do you know their names?
No. There were many there like you. Before there's... I witnessed the battle after I escaped. The mage factor woke the golems. He fought off...
So someone survived?
I see not through stone. The mage factor took them under the mountains. The hole they went through was guarded by golems. They fought well, and then... void. Horrifying.
I think I've heard enough, Ador.
Can't you go around?
By the way, do you know anything about Baron?
Fate has smiled upon me twice.
Wilmore. Can't say I'm...
Just so. There's one What if I offer to pay you to part...
It wouldn't be my first melee.
It is about my I shall make Baron Gladrin. However, I challenged Gladrin to combat on the...
I could trust Wilmore and join his side. Or see what the other...
Magistrate, sir. Allow me to introduce myself.
What do we know about the preparations for the expedition to Montpatrie, Count? You promised to come to a decision any day.
Your Highness, the archmage is standing his ground. I tried.
Ah, finally! So what happened at the mage factory? Did you determine the cause?
Allow me, Your Highness. Do you distrust the Royal Council? Your father never...
My dear Count, sometimes one opinion is not enough. Well, what did you find out?
The real cause of the disaster was a magical ritual. The culprits are an unknown cult that counts several subjects of the crown among its adepts. The magic used was not of this world. That spellcraft brought destruction down upon both the cultists themselves and the mage factory.
Do you have a witness or some proof to support this account?
Refugees from the mage factory and a captive spirit by the name of Ador. Spirits never lie. There is no better witness. Also, Ador saw the remaining survivors take refuge in the mines. They might still be alive. And if you're going to help them...
We must delay no longer. I entrust you with rescuing the survivors. Go to Monpatry, extricate my subjects, and bring them to me.
Your Highness, the mage factory is quarantined by order of the archmage Kaythorn, as I told you.
Since when does the Prince of Nostria bend the knee to an archmage?
I am sorry, Your Highness, but that is not what we agreed.
Our agreement stands. But so far, all you have provided me are words. Words that cast suspicion upon the Royal Council as well as the Royal Order of Mages. Centuries-old pillars supporting the throne. Prove your suspicions with something substantial. Find the survivors and bring them to the Citadel. Do this, and if all is as you say, I will grant you the pardon you were promised. How do you like my decision, Count? I think that's how we're going to expose the truth.
Unthinkable. You have your task.
I know no way to get into the mage factory.
There's no getting into the mage factory, and that, I'm afraid, the Royal Council is powerless here, and perhaps you could interrogate your precious witnesses.
Anything else?
Of course, Your Highness. I fear they won't let me into...
I cannot help you with that. Ever since the days of if Kaythorn has decided to quarantine the mage factory, now in order to get through the quarantine, you need a document.
But how am I to complete this?
If Kaythorn has decided to quarantine the mage factory, but please, exercise some discretion. We don't...
Loyal subjects of the king, in the name of his royal majesty,
Hello!
Oh, beauty of beauties, you've stolen my heart. In the name of His Royal Majesty, King Claudius. We replaced the crystal, but the mana's draining away. We're doing wrong.
This is the capital of Nostria. I'm glad to see you. Have you heard?
Yes.
So, you already know then. That
What's so monstrous?
he's a deceitful snake who's been coiled around the throne for years. Every treasure he's stashed away is soaked in the blood of those he's robbed or killed. He didn't even spare his own sister, Baroness d'Ardennes, or her husband. How...
I see. Locking him in the same...
Yes. It took all the strength I possessed to seal... I should.
We replaced the crystal, but the mana's draining away. What are we doing wrong? That's impossible. Mana is an endless resource.
Damn immigrants.
Loyal subjects of the king, in the name of his royal...
Careful!
Welcome to Marcella.
Count Wilmore, you're a thief, a murderer, and an...
You'll answer for that, maggot warriors!
Hired a gang of assassins, have you? I'm prepared for your dirty trick. Squad, to me!
Don't just stand there, I need your help!
Looks like the battle has already begun.
Look at the blackguard. Courtly...
My friend, join the fray and you'll know...
It's time to strike. Now I see it clearly. Truly...
Are you with me?
No, no,
I released him from his cage.
You did the right thing. And that blackguard is in custody. I serve the law. The court.
Won't break and bend. The king needs the answer.
This bread is so good.
Oh, you're back to ask.
Norman has gone to the mage factory. He must know a way inside.
Ah, yes. There's a secret passage neither the mages nor the guards knew about. They call me Bludgeon's underling. But all the master craftsmen had dealings with him and his smuggling.
Could you elaborate?
There's a man named Barry. I can't say anything. You can find him in Bludgeon's den.
You're the one who... Yes. This bread is so good. I could just... a few things before he left.
I've heard you're a marksman among marksmen.
So?
I told you, there's no more merchandise.
It's not the shop I'm interested in, but the mage factory.
What secret passage? Folks, does anyone have any idea what this is about?
You can help me. There are survivors in there. I must get into the mage factory.
I don't know you from this. Support me. If someone would have vowed I know...
Where do we go next? Damn to find out.
You want a piece of this?
Wonderful fresh bread from our dairy. I sure do.
You again. What else?
I need to get into the mage factory.
Are you kidding? I'm though there is the tunnel used by the foundry craftsman, Norman, for example.
He did.
Then can we wrap this up? George will skin me alive if I...
Did you see that tiny little garden? It's mine.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
My boy wrote to say he started studying.
Did you find the retort?
Not yet, but I intend to. Is there a...
If only I could remember. That blat, they occupied some sort... A good fellow, albeit a swindler and a thief. Find the retort.
I've had such a good week. Not bad at all. Wish I could say the same.
Guess what I saw in the refectory after supper yesterday?
Roast beef?
Why are you disturbed?
I need a way into the mage factory other than the front gate.
I know what it is to be a prisoner of men. But I also know that I so desire to exist.
Do you know anything useful, though?
Nothing.
Catherine, for now, I must...
Kaythorn would...
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone.
At last, my divination proved correct. You showed...
I don't understand.
As you can see, he's so busy he won't even speak to me, the eldest of the mentors.
So, I'm not the...
I took the opportunity to interrogate Ador. Forgive me, but I couldn't help overhearing his name. The archmage needs to hear what he knows at once, and take action. So many spell components wasted. So much mana, so much effort.
I can imagine. I've been tasked with finding survivors inside...
I've helped you already. I spoke with an old friend, Master Remedius. Just don't tell the archmage.
Now we can continue using plates.
I've been waiting for an audience with Mage Erasmus for over an hour, and waiting on someone else is quite contrary to my noble nature.
Halt! Who goes there?
I'm here on Prince Adrian's behalf.
Ah, you're from the prince. We've been waiting.
In what
Candor will tell you. He's in... Open the gate.
Call the overseer. Sure. Oh, wait a moment. Are you heading to the mage factory?
Yes.
Please, hear me out. My
Slow down.
I am a golem master. I was to deliver new golems to the royal guard.
Can we stick to layman's...
Anyway, the tabula is in the hands of my assistant, who remained at Montpellier. The lost tabula must be found, or else after the disaster, Legate Horace took me in and refused to give me up to the officials, and all the
How much have we spent today? 7,000.
Are you Candor?
Yes, that's me. And you're the prince's, and who now, just as we anticipated, desires...
I promise you that is not one of my desires. However, the prince has ordered me to...
No one. We're prohibited from conducting any investigations, even if we... All that's left for us to do is burn mana on cleansing spells and barrier charms.
Is that all you wanted to talk to me about?
Of course not. Master Remedius wishes to see you.
Can I assume this portal won't drop me...
Who do you think we are? How much have we spent today? 7,000.
Here is the hero who made the Order of Mages look like fools. The prince...
Precisely. Perhaps you can lift your completely unnecessary...
The Order has its reasons for maintaining the quarantine. But let's say we're willing to make an exception.
What kind?
Can the Order of Mages trust you? We don't know. The Mage Factory is the repository of our secrets. Unfortunately, some of them have already...
Supposing I agree. Where am I?
Candor will tell you the details.
You're a mage factory worker?
I've spoken with Remedius.
Did you see the plundered wagon train on the bridge? Something valuable went missing from that wagon.
What exactly am I to find?
There are certain facts we are loath to divulge.
It was sentry golems in the wagons, that's what. And Windyport is the place to look for them. The Artisanians are constantly pilfering from the mages, either at the mage factory or the tower.
How dare you! You shall face a battle.
I do very much dare. I serve the Royal Guard now, not you.
I think I know enough.
A remedy for every ailment. Piles, coinage.
Did you see my notice? I'm so glad you came. These lands are supreme.
I can't say I noticed.
As an artist, I couldn't ask for a better location.
Would you believe it? The wind swept one of my paintings right off the cliff.
And I cannot simply go down. My only hope.
Did you hear that? A man-eating troll living in the old grotto right down there.
Spooky. Well, I never had any plans to do that.
If the stolen golems are being hidden at the port, someone among the locals must be in on it. You seem unhappy.
Misery is the hallmark of these times. Rick's deathly afraid of mice. They spread disease, you know. One such pesky creature...
George.
He got poisoned, poor thing. Someone must have been... Except the number of mice isn't getting any lower.
Could that food stash be the lost grain? I need to ask about a...
This sounds serious.
Not quite. A certain group of Artisanians have fallen.
What a thing to say. Not until we agree upon a mutual...
I swear there was a troll in the grotto. I see it myself.
Dominic's a coward. He's probably gonna lose his shot.
It's as though this bag was left here for the mice. The grain's going bad. Was it left to rot on purpose? This grain's gone completely rancid.
Now, brave Rick said,
working the land is the hardest toil
Old Didion has gone completely bonkeroo.
Jeanette, I found the sacks of... You need to explain...
By the elements. I told that devil.
Don't get yourself in a tizzy.
I picked up the grain from the ship and paid the captain. On the a blackmail letter. The anonymous author demanded I call off the grain deal and threatened. He wrote that the grain had been ordered for Cedric's gang. He told me to come to the shore.
Show me the letter.
Here, take it.
I found your valuables, Rick.
Well, it was pretty ingenious, wasn't it? Beasts used to sleep in that grotto at night. Who knew trolls would end up...
Rick, the trolls are gone.
You took care of the trolls.
The spirits will help me drive away Fisher, listen. Remember Rick, the man you kicked out of this shop? He and I decided you could use a good beating.
Are you serious? By Mactus's horns, you are reckless. My boys are bored, though. They're just itching to have some fun. And it looks like you're it.
That was a mighty victory.
Fantastic. I was worried that blackguard would
Not scared of them any.
Well, they're still nasty. Now the ice spirits are whole.
Yes, they.
Could you tell?
Fisher has learned his lesson.
Thank you. Give Rick a little time to clean up.
Aren't you forgetting something, Dominic?
Oh, right.
And a discount.
There was no mention of a discount.
I helped with your shop, but there's all.
Are you interested in procuring a few Illyrian...
The Artisanians stole the latest batch of golems from...
Those chickens may be a delicacy, but I'm...
Where are the golems?
Listen. I, Dominic, am but a simple and honest...
Stop talking.
They have them crated for transport. Soon a ship will come to pick them up. When it arrives, they'll tell everyone to get out of the...
I knew you were in the know.
A grotto along the shore to the south. Everyone's afraid of the place.
This ambush could easily go awry. I'd better prepare.
The ships arrived, just as they said.
Come on, it's time to call their bluff.
Not letting anyone in. Those Artisanian types are inside.
Come on, move it.
What's taking so long?
Has been lifted.
Fancy meeting you in this place. Here I am, stealing the kingdom's magical secrets right in front of Prince Adrian's personal envoy. If I were you, I'd pause and take a close look at this awkward situation.
A close look at what? You don't think I'm just going to leave, do you?
These so-called sentry golems you're looking for are a hammer with which Claudius intends to crush Artisania's freedom. Doesn't Artisania deserve to prepare for this attack? Don't we have a right to know what troubles lie ahead? We could argue the point forever. But Artisania is not giving up these golems. And you...
I could take them by force. I need to get into the mage factory, and the mages won't open the gate for me until I return their walking scrap heaps.
You have a choice. You can spill blood and return the mages' weapons to them. Or you can look the other way while we finish our modest little heist. To sweeten the pot, we will advise you on getting past the quarantine outposts and into the mage factory, bypassing everything, including the hypocrisy of the mages. Do we have a deal?
Not gonna happen. I'm a mercenary.
You ain't
not a brigand.
simpleton.
Life's... that's...
Did you hear that? A man-eating troll is living in the old right down there. Well, I ain't ready.
Here's your wing.
I'm Ev to me.
I feel this.
Besides, I'm...
Medicaments, medical supplies.
Kramer, I was able to locate...
Huh?
Yes, you are. Because of your grain...
Oh, no. Please, don't turn me into the artisanians. It wasn't my fault. Bloom ordered poisoned grain for both Damien and Cedric. He's waiting for me at the...
This port is not unlike a hornet's nest.
It seems Kramer ratted me out after all. What now?
Neither. Cedric is dead.
And the world's free of one more scumbag.
Now who are you? And why do you...
I'm Damien's errand boy. I bring food to his cutthroats. You have no idea the awful things I've seen. Damien's been feeding an army of... But the grain never arrived. I swear I'll burn down...
Don't be hasty, friend. There's someone else in the port who wishes Cedric ill.
Always gotta break your back when old Ulogi's on your track. It's time... As for you, take this gold...
I found something at Windy Port.
And by something, do you mean?
They were packed up and ready to be hauled to Artesania. But I had to fight a few mercenaries. But here are the gold.
By the ninth element. Those Artesanian snakes came that close to succeeding in their plan? You've no idea what... It would seem you've earned my trust.
Can I proceed to the...
Yes, take the bridge to the gate.
What a smell. As if everything had decayed. What was that? I need to put it back in place. Looks like the poison is seeping out. Like an echo of something.
Run! Quick!
Now this is unexpected. I rushed to get here because of the quarantine just to find the three of you already here. What's going on?
We wanted to awaken the golems so they could protect us. Harvey tried it without a tabula. As you can see, it didn't work. I shouldn't have bothered. We didn't find anyone, not up there, not here.
You might be hearing actual voices. I've heard the survivors hid in the mines.
Really? Well, that does make sense. There are perhaps they sense the living people inside and are lingering beside the bars like ravenous hounds.
Monsters, huh? You better get out of here as soon as you can.
No way. I came here to find Lindsay, and I'm not going anywhere without her. Are you heading for the mines? Let's do it together. If you need help, talk to Harvey. Maybe he can, or Rato here. He knows a passage to the mines that bypasses the main entrance.
Bold as ever, huh? Stay behind me and try not to become a snack.
I heard Lindsay's voice.
Are you sure it...
I don't know.
The assistant didn't make it, but according to his letter, I need to find the barber. I should watch out for the sign. Well, so what? The echo of a disaster. That's what it is. I guess we should proceed. The tabula wanted by both royal engineers and artisanian spies. Who do I choose?
Need me to awaken?
You already tried once.
How could I know they'd act up? It was only later that I remembered we...
So if I find that tabula, you can...
Yeah. With the correct tabula, I could...
Do they sell these tabulas somewhere near...
If only it were that easy. Didier left for Marcella. I can't believe...
What did you expect? Just make sure you don't break it.
I only needed...
I heard Lindsay's...
Are you... hope nothing got broken.
I'm coming! Lindsay!
You should have waited for me.
Lindsay, my beloved, you're alive. Why do you?
Nor.
Find her.
Ah, blast it all! You made too much noise. Gather the wounded, and don't touch anything. We're going straight to the mage's tower. Well, now when the danger is past. Your expedition failed, apparently. You found no survivors.
There may be no survivors, but I'm going to take the prisoner. She's my proof.
This sick woman. I fear it won't be as easy as you think. How do we know she isn't contagious? We need to examine her, figure out the cause of the disease, find a way to cure her.
The tower's energy field has been disrupted. That creature is dangerous. From now on, I will keep it under my supervision. As for you, I'm waiting to speak with you.
What do you think, colleague? Ridiculous speech?
I can't spare the time to hear your report. I know what you saw,
and I know what happened. I know why you entered the mage factory. No matter what the prince has asked of you, there's not a single living soul left at Montpetrie. The creature you brought with you will stay here. Rest assured, I'll take all the necessary steps to prevent this scourge from spreading outside the town.
But what do I do now? The prince specified that...
First, you don't need to return to the Citadel just yet. You have no evidence that will appease the prince in any case. I'll notify Adrian that you have been delayed. And second, we have a common enemy. They call themselves the Enlightened Ones, or the Cult of Unity. It was they who destroyed the Mage Factory, and tried to assassinate you at the Batille gates. You must already be on their trail, yes?
I tried to catch the Baron, their leader, but he escaped through a magic portal.
And I tracked his movement. DuPont is hiding deep in the south, not far from the abode of the Witches of Ruin. It's possible the witches are somehow involved with DuPont and the cult. Find them and get to the bottom of it. I'll give you a permit to pass the outpost. Take this as well. It will help you find items related to the cult's ritual.
What do you think, colleague? Is this Void One understanding us?
Hardly. She's not showing any signs of sentience. Articulate speech? No.
Hey!
Is that you, Sax?
I know, but please listen.
That's already sorted. Molino's spirit won't bother you again.
They've got a new disaster on their hands. Parnax...
Is that true?
Amanda told me the village has been occupied by bandits.
Was it really you escorting Remedius?
Only from the tower's gate. I've never been to the gate.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely. Because today, I finally screwed up my courage to ask you out on a date. The magic cards.
I'm thinking of pulling my doofus out of his studies. Wait. We need to talk.
Ursula, if memory serves. To what do I owe the honor?
Listen, I am a spy. I was sent to Marcella to infiltrate the court and uncover royal secrets. Unfortunately, I succeeded and married Albert Crespin. It was through him that I came in contact with Palatinus.
That's quite a confession. I'm impressed.
If you don't give me the retort, my employers will kill both me and Albert. He knows too much. He's also a kind and dear person. I've come to love him for real, even though you won't believe me. If it weren't for me, please. I can't lie to him anymore. I'll disappear forever, but I can't let him die because of my failings.
I'll think about your request. I don't like it for some reason.
Who are you? Get out!
You're not getting anything from... You're familiar somehow. What do you need?
I brought a retort filled with Widow's Kiss. You said you needed it to destroy the poison.
Ah, yes. You were the one bothering me while I was working. I remember now. There's no time to waste. I have everything prepared. It worked! The Widow's Kiss is no more! Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. If it wasn't for your timely assistance, I'd have failed miserably.
What about the antidote? It seems you don't need it.
Naturally. I used alchemical magic. All this time I've spent working on this
I didn't know something like that was possible. I'm glad the poison has been destroyed, though.
How can I rest, knowing that even with all my powers, I cannot heal my own daughter? I've lost the Crespin's gold somewhere. Now, I need to think this through. There must... Cheer up, old man. Do you know anyone from Artisania? I think Ursula's Artisania.
Stop that pushing, or I'll...
Here's your tabula.
Have you read it? The formula is a valuable secret, but... yeah, what am I blathering about? Thank you.
Yes, I'm... So...
terrified. That Bonnie is lovely.
You're here. Did you come to help?
I spoke with Sax. He's really worried about what happened in Parnak.
Oh, that's Sax. I asked him to bring golems. But since you're here, you must already know what happened.
Yes, he told me everything.
This is terrible. The bandits have taken the villagers hostage, and Bernard is there too. Some Bonnie lady is said to be in charge. I wanted to talk to them, but I got scared. There's nothing left for us to do but to watch and wait.
I'm terrified. That Bonnie is Loggie's. There's nothing to do. The man's a rebel.
Wait a second. Oh, it's you! Oh my—
Life's full of surprises. But Bonnie...
Alas, that is out of the question. We need this village. I'm going to turn—
Sorry to disappoint you, but you really have to leave Parnak. This village doesn't belong to you.
Really? Well, neither I nor my boys agree with you. Right, guys? So that's what you think, is it? I've only just found this new home, and I'm not leaving. No way.
Looks like a friendly conversation isn't going to get us anywhere. Bernard. How have you been?
Oh, Creator. I didn't see that.
Sax pulled me aside at the Mage's Tower and told me...
Good grief. If that's true, I guess...
Oh, there's no better protector of Parnek than you. Here. I was gonna give it to Sax, but since he never brought those, go.
Thank you. This has been torture.
I'm telling you, sir, the passage is closed. Halt!
Here.
Oh, please go ahead. But I urge you to...
Why is that?
Word has it that a gang of highwaymen are operating in the area, harrying merchants. Moreover, right under the outpost walls, I don't know how to describe it. Hello up there!
Mind the stall there.
The squire's little dog. You've come a long way. Let's see if you go that far.
This sorcerer again. You failed to kill me at the Batille gates, and you'll fail here.
gentlemen. In the name of His Excellency
in a
August
hurry?
Montier. Of course, you'll be provided with
Creator, have mercy! A living being in our graveyard! Will someone save woebegone Julian from the clutches of the Death Knights? Do you see them? Can you see how they creep ever closer? They sense the mark of Aranox upon me. The one they loathe. The one who shattered the spirit of their creator and my mistress, my beloved Rosalin.
Slow down, dead man. Why did Aranox mark you and shatter the spirit of Rosalin?
He demanded her fealty. My beloved Rosalin used to be the gravekeeper here, you see. While she was yet alive.
Are you saying this Rosalin was a necromancer?
Correct. Aranox wanted to seize control of the graveyard. Her spirit was shattered into pieces. But it can be assembled again.
If only I knew where to find the shards. Is there perhaps some shortcut?
Aranox desecrated the soul seal on our graveyard. If you reconsecrate it, that would weaken the curse. Then I'll be able to find
You've weakened the bindings of this horrid curse. I can hear them. The shards of my Rosalin's spirit are calling to me. And the Death Knights seem to be ignoring me now.
Are you going to rescue?
Alas, without Rosalin's help, not a single one of her creatures is. But I know now where she is. I can hear her If only she could hear my call. I'm certain that if she merely heard...
Oh, my first dance with Julian. We were both still alive. I felt so warm when he held me in his arms. I remember. Oh, here I died in flames. I enchanted my own spirit so that even after death we would be together. I remember.
Esteemed gentlemen, in the name of his...
How many times must I repeat myself? I have paid.
Whatever are you arguing?
The merchants from the guild aren't happy that we're mining crystals for the mage's tower.
Don't listen to this mad woman. She's spewing nonsense with Ulagi's.
What did you dig up here? I still don't know what you're arguing about.
We mine sand here, but recently we uncovered extensive crystalline quartz deposits. These rocks are as good as the ones from Rigurn. The mages from the tower have already expressed interest in buying our rocks. Sequester even promised to send disciples.
Why can't you listen to me, Sablé? Only the Floster Merchant Guild is licensed to supply. If the magistrate's courier hadn't been delayed, I'd have all the
papers. The king granted us that land for sand mining. If we find crystals in the middle of our sandpit and want to sell them to the tower, your courier must have gotten lost along the road. Do you know how many highwaymen there are along this route?
How many times must I repeat myself? I have papers from Magistrate Germain.
So, Uwe, where's the money?
Yeah, you dragged
You
us
want
out to
a piece of
bloody
this?
nowhere, when we could have been stuffing our faces with blood.
So, you missed the cast of ale.
Oh, my Julian is murdered. He's dead. But I can see his spirit. Is death the end? No. I will bring him back. I remember.
So, Uwe, where's the money?
Yeah, you dragged us out.
Cast of ale of bludgeon, so what? Joining me out here in the wilderness.
Esteemed gentlemen, in the name of his...
Why did he leave?
You're looking...
It's Ursula, that rotten wench. If only I had known what would happen. I just hope
Who's that?
Oh, beauty of beauties, you've stolen my heart. you from?
From the lower...
Enough. What about you, lad?
Esteemed gentlemen, in the name of His Excellency.
Oh, my darling Julian. I'd lost all hope of seeing you again. I'm trying not to cry, but...
If only I could return to life and collect all your tears in a tiny bottle and wear it around my neck.
I'm glad you're together again. Have your death knights found their happy place too?
I intend to punish those who dared harm my Julian. And the foulest punishment I can think of is to expel them from my retinue. Take them!
Mimic the Gravekeeper shall always be at your service. As are we, Braveheart.
I seem to remember a certain Aeronox fella playing a part in this.
Let him come. I've prepared a gift for...
His blight may be dire, but my...
You missed the big brouhaha. Sabla almost poked out that merchant's eye. I'm surprised the man didn't just take to his heels after that schooling.
Where are they right now?
Over there, by the water. Geru left to wash his black eye. Sabla went after him, and now... It's a strange turn of events, but of course... But what if Geru is right?
Scribbling of stand right there, Garu. Don't you dare come any closer.
Stand here, or go away then. My, what a temper you've got, Savile.
And a heavy hand, you might recall.
I don't like it for some reason. Your papers proved you right.
Oh, I am most grateful. It was the only way to prove my argument to those boors. And I must compensate you for your expenses.
I see the Merchant Guild really does have plenty of gold.
Lady Gazella will be very happy. She's very interested in...
If Garu thinks I'm going to run away like...
I don't understand why we need this clock. Are you talking about Lady Gazella? Yes. Seems she needs all the crystals. And
Esteemed gentlemen, in the name of...
some sort of magic. But I must get through.
The irony of all the people in the world. It was destined that you would act on my behalf. But then again, who else?
Who are you, Xander?
Wait. Aranox's spirits. Stop them at once, and you shall know the entire truth.
What the? I've driven away Aranox's guards, so let's get back to...
I am the one who restored the Great Blade for the Herald of Unity. I trusted the Herald.
The Herald?
Following the Universal Assembly, I, a lesser royal mage, was promised a position at the Mage's Tower in exchange after many a failed attempt. With the help of Actarius's books, I was able to create a copy, but by that time, I had discovered several gruesome details. I was to meet the Herald near Fort Gadens and give him the assassins got to me before I could escape, killing me with my ferry. The fools tossed the enchanted sword aside like an old piece of scrap. This is it, Visionar. Atma Uthar. Ugrit Getan. Isme Atma. Gamste. Aghram.
I hope you know what you're...
Here it is. The sword will bring our common goal to fruition. Stop the Herald. Destroy the cult of unity.
Thank you, Xandor. I appreciate it. The Blight is our common enemy.
Careful.
Why?
Not far down. I saw wagons going past here over there, atop the hill, screaming, clanging. If it was bloody Sadie ambush...
We'll see.
Me? Well, I was making my way. Truly. The harvest was so poor this...
I have gathered you here, creatures of the woods, mountains, and Oh, you're here? We met at...
That's right.
You also helped that band, but never mind. I don't hold a grudge. I saw they helped me retrieve my herbs but let's not dwell on the past.
I need to find the...
Oh, they're not in order to discourage outsiders, as I remember it. I'll write them in the air. Ugor. Hell? Mountains and farms. How does the old riddle go? A goat and a cabbage. You can't leave them together, but wait.
That doesn't seem right. Perhaps I need to try another approach.
I have gathered you here, creatures of the woods, mountains, and farms. haven as well, so... what do I do?
Here goes. You must be the local witch, Karabos.
I do know something about the Haven of the Enlightened Ones, and DuPont, its owner. Some time ago, the Baron asked my sister and I to set up magical defenses around his estate. What a fascinating request it was. You see, I'd been hoping to get to Lissa's ancient dungeon by way of the Haven. Nobody's been in there for centuries.
You're the one who set up the Haven's magical defense. Then surely you can lift it.
No, that's just the point. That swindler DuPont used me and my work. To top it off, he stole my magic orb. I never guessed he wouldn't be alone. Here, let me show you. I brought DuPont into the witch's circle myself, for it was the only place where I could enchant the Haven's entrance. But he didn't come alone. His sinister patron came with him. Do you understand now? I lost my place of power, my focus.
I can see why you took it as an insult.
The altar is now inaccessible. DuPont's friend has set up his shield there. But I will help you get into the Haven. Take my orb from the spirit. Oh, yes. You'll get the orb only after you deal with the guards.
Why is it always like this with me?
Who's gonna guard Floster
The
now?
roads are blocked. We need to find out who's responsible for this.
Did you just see that? That's Belinda, one of those witches. Whenever she...
Brana, I've got...
Really now?
On the contrary, Raven...
Ugh. This is exactly the wrong I've been so desperate, waiting here for Raven. Is my daughter still mooning over... Ugh.
just see that?
Hey, Belinda!
That's Belinda.
Belinda, wait!
Whenever she comes to town, everything goes to pot.
And look how she's manipulating.
That's what I mean. Where's our bird?
It's in Jermaine's pockets, I'm telling you. Where else would it be? She would be doing this side.
I hope there won't be a riot.
Are you saying this is
Oh mercy, Lady Belinda.
What's going on here?
I'll tell you what's going on. Magistrate Germain appointed himself.
Don't listen to her. The guard's payroll is meant to go out today. Everything was exactly how it should be. Their names are Remy and Baptiste. That's who we should be looking for.
Not quite, Sir Magistrate. A little while ago, Erasmus gave you my artifact to keep safe. And in the morning, you decided to keep both the treasury and the grift...
Crewman? The head of the merchant guild? That's the one I'm looking for.
He must be waiting at the riot. What else can he do? This one wasn't as smart...
Oh, could this...
Who do you think? Germain or treasurers?
Our was Germain.
Oh, mercy, Lady Belinda.
We'll see how merciful I'm
Hey,
feeling.
it's in Germain's pockets, I'm telling you. Where else would it be?
Did you just see that? That's Belinda. Did you just see that? That's Belinda, one of those witches. Whenever she...
Oi, guardsmen. Have you seen the treasurers today?
I surely have. Before everyone went bonkers in Floster, I saw them heading. I thought I should stop them, but they told me they were acting on Magistrate Germain's orders. They implied there wasn't enough. Now it sounds like no one's getting paid anything. I suppose they...
I'm afraid you're right. If I can't recover Floster's
Well, good luck to you. The northern gates will be secure. I have no one left. Buried my mother at the Grand Cemetery last year. He's gonna go far, but I'm just a guard. There's nothing else for me.
Poor fool must have gone stark raving mad. But where's the other one? Maybe he's seen something. Why are you running from me? Is it because you know why I'm here? And the footprints go all the way from the treasurer's cart to your house.
Everyone always rushes to pin the crime on a poor fisherman. What if I did take something? Then what? It was left there unattended, and I needed that coin. Find it here, sell it there. That's how a man survives. If I hadn't taken it, someone else sure woulda.
So you took the chest. Did you see the treasurer?
I never saw no one. You need him. Go find him yourself. I'm not gonna hold your hand, but I'll be reporting you.
Huh. Why is everything so gray? I really must have died.
You're the second treasurer, Remy. And yes, you're as dead as last week's posies.
Remy the treasurer. Me? Yeah, Crewman promised us a great reward for bringing the gold to his patron. Just take it to the cemetery, he said, and my people will meet you there. Stealing it wasn't that difficult. Germain is easily duped. A real pushover.
In other words, you and Baptiste are responsible for looting Floster's treasury.
What if we did? That Germain is such a fool. We've been plotting this caper right under his nose for a whole year. Though I guess Germain's still alive and I'm not. The cemetery appeared to be deserted. But after I hit the chest, the undead started climbing out of it. It wasn't fair, the way I was done. But now I can give them a taste of their own poison. Take the chest back to Germain.
You there! Step away from that chest! You're done here. We'll be taking that gold after we take the witnesses out.
Who's gonna guard Foster now?
Well, looks like it's gonna be you.
Did you just see that?
Careful! Where's our pay? It's in Germain's pockets, I'm telling you. Whereas, even the ruin witch is on our side.
Your treasury, Germain, was robbed at crewman's command. I've recovered the gold. Feel free to deal with crewmen as you please.
Eliu's beard, finally! I guess the guards ought to guard it from now on. It's their money, after all. As for crewman, I must think more on this. He's head of the Merchant Guild. Quite a position of power. I'll distribute the guard's payroll, then I must see Sir Oliver. I'm hoping the Royal Guard can help us.
Who do you think? Germain or Treasure? I was Germain.
Here's your tchotchke, Belinda. This is the Griffin mirror, correct?
Oh, what a relief. I knew you could handle it. This mirror used to belong to my sister Carabas. I don't want to think what she'd do to me if I didn't return it on time.
Have you perhaps had a change of heart now about the spells you laid on the town?
Of course. But I must ask one more teensy favor first. If you see Erasmus, tell him he's a scoundrel and I don't want to see him.
Well, where are my 100 gold pieces? I would never have thought that Germain was guilty, but you didn't figure it out. Told you, it'll be over soon.
That woman, she's angry. I would return it too. I'd find and return it. Not like, but she would talk
about what, Erasmus?
The gargoyles. Somewhere around here is a vault full. Do you know gargoyles? They're a sort of flying almost golem, perfect for reconnaissance missions and delivering messages. They can even... Shame we had to decommission them. Politics. Now Cathron wants them returned to service.
What's Belinda's part in this?
Some time ago, my dear Belinda was contracted to seal the vault. The spells she cast are...
Please, I beg of you. It's an invasion, a horde. Save us.
Ye gods, I'm tired of all this.
I'm told you're the best practitioner in town. Told you.
Oh, I've never seen a richer woman.
Terrible headache.
Are you trying to pass these off to me as Lorien pumpkins?
So this is what they are, you guys.
Ronan Lorien. You probably bought them in seed, and now you're trying to...
Sir Crewman is busy. If you have questions for the Floster merchant...
The city guards will soon have questions for Sir Crewman.
Ah, that story about the treasury. No, the head of the Merchant Guild was a victim of slander. I have no doubt though...
The tablet glows. See? I am the true Fortin heir. Bear witness. I have been slandered. Oh, Eliu's beard, at last. Do you believe me now, you ink-fingered quill jockey?
Yes, I must trust the evidence of my own eyes. The tablet glows, which means you are heir to the Fortin legacy.
Wonderful. Where can I get my inheritance?
Right here. This is what old Fortin bequeathed you. This scroll was passed into my safekeeping by my predecessor.
That was unexpected.
Don't look at me like that. The legacy of the wealthiest nobleman in all Floster amounts to a single scroll. I don't know what's...
A scroll? What am I to do with a scroll? Mother never mentioned anything like this. She used to tell me all kinds of tales about my father. They always concerned his vast...
It's a bit early yet to despair.
The great river? The lake? These words I can't even pronounce. It's a trick. Or...
Humans. No need to look up to them. Mjolnir was right. We need to burn this city. Only that way. Don't get carried away.
Halt! Come no closer, or I'll cave in your skull like a rotten squash.
Easy, friend. I'm no guardsman. What's your name?
Ah, I see. You know, the locals are horribly abusive. They think us dwarves are dangerous savages. I'm Jarl Ogun of Angerborg. We came here from Rigern on the trail of an escaped criminal named Rugar. If only these southern weaklings would stop interfering.
Why are you so certain this criminal is hiding in Floster?
Our merchants reported spotting Rugar near the city. They say he's gone to ground somewhere nearby. All we want is to scour the area, capture the runaway, and head back home. But wherever we show ourselves, the king's men beset us. If it happens again, there will be a glorious carnage. Ha!
Wait, Ogun. I always prefer negotiation to...
The sooner you do, the better for the humans. Don't make us wait. Or by the iron gods, I'll give them a battle to shiver the earth and tremble the heavens!
Humans. No need to look up to them. Mjolnir was right. We need to burn this city. Only
Don't get carried away. Moving is a command.
I don't understand all the hoops.
we should write a petition to his... Your devices seem to be... Witches.
You must be talking about Belinda.
I am indeed. An ordinary knight is powerless against their wicked magic. She chained me to the gate like a dog.
It's you.
What are you carrying on about, old man?
I'm so excited. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm
Fillmore of Artesania. Slow down.
Yes, of course. I'll explain. I was heading there in the Dragon's Cavern. We found several stone tablets that turned out to be a rather dire mistake. At sea, Captain Francoff, the survivors, grabbed the tablets and scattered. The last one was left back in my cabin. By that point, then, I discovered the remedy. The tablet must be given to someone slandered by the powers that be. Then,
let's say you're correct, mage.
The curse is on us, marauders. And you received the tablet as a gift. It won't. When I was leaving, Frankos spake thus to my back. Find the 4 tablets.
I don't understand all the hoopla around the city's treasure. I wish they paid attention to the Merchants Guild. This is where the size of the theft exceeds all reasonable limits.
Are you joking?
Oh dear, it'll be over soon.
I've never seen that.
You return. What is it this time?
I need to know about the gargoyle vault.
Did that Erasmus send you? That insolent lad. But never mind him. You've helped me before, and I didn't have... Some time ago, my sister Carabos and I were approached by the royal advisor, Count Montier. He asked us to magic up a sealed vault for gargoyles. He said the mages didn't have enough mana for proper gargoyle upkeep. He wanted them hidden away. I accepted the contract. Montier was quite a charming fellow, and he paid him full. I, in turn, did good work.
Yes, but how do I get inside the vault?
I don't think Montier would object to me helping you out, and it will disappear. The vault itself will be next. I'll give you a hint to disenchanting it.
Does the king...
Destroy me, witch. Your spirits killed all my comrades.
What are you talking about?
What's going on here?
Are you with Caraboss? Rushing off to see your master?
Silence, Sadie. Can't you see who you're talking to? Pay no attention. The poor girl just lost her entire squad. Alas, they couldn't cope with the elemental spirits.
Summoned by you!
What's wrong with you? Yes, I did. But DuPont and Aronnox stole my power over them. I want to get to the Haven myself, yes.
Really?
Really?
Look, before Sadie got me involved in all of this, I devised a ritual that would remove that. You will guide him, return my orb to the altar, and then come back here, and I will help you get into the Haven. Here's a spell.
Ritual? Forget about your witchy tricks and just destroy the—
That's one way of doing it.
Can't open the gates. It's magic.
Did you see all those nests behind them?
What?
Griffins, of course. While my beautiful sister was busy looking for the mirror, many of them scattered. I'm a bit concerned about the eggs. But now that I have the
I don't envy the spirits. They took a hard blow.
That is so.
I am Sadie. They call me Bloody for a reason.
I've heard about you. Well, are you going to cut me up now?
My boys and I, we do occasionally kill people, but only those who deserve it. Never mind the rumors. We only take out the trash. Do you see the village behind me? All the kings, mages, and centurions don't give a toss stone about us, while those ghouls have been bewitching and kidnapping people for months. Everywhere they travel to perform their bloody rituals, they bring death. My band of fighters hunts them wherever they go. We avenge the kidnapped and murdered, as well as the harm they've done to our lands.
I have my reasons to chase them down, just like you.
Then let's help each other. Their hideout isn't far from here. They're keeping my brother Clyde hostage, but the place is magic shut. There's no way in. If you find a way to get in there, I'll help you fight them. And Sadie's word is better than the coin of the realm.
And here I was starting to think the map was fake. These doors are impressive. Let's see what lies beyond. This dungeon is undoubtedly ancient, yet it doesn't look quite dusty enough. A magical device. I have no idea how it works. Wow. Where does it go? A useful thing. I need to put it back in place. Just like that. I hardly broke a sweat. It's not so easy. I should think a bit harder. witch.
I removed. Now you can attack.
Thank you.
Come on, let's hurry and...
Sadie, are you here already? Be careful. My birds have seen weird creatures on the other side.
Even more reason to strike swiftly and strike hard. Clyde's life, all their lives are in danger. What if they feed people to their monsters?
Youth rushes in. Elders think and think again. You face a hard fight without any allies. There's a crypt on one side, close to the restless spirit of Baroness Jacqueline, the estate's former owner, inhabits. Not long ago, one of the cultists stole her with this bit of jewelry. You can summon.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for necromancer.
Told you.
Aren't you bored standing here all day long? Such as me.
Humans, no need to look up to them. You're not right. We need to burn this.
Is the dwarven...
Yes. We live in peace with Flosterians. And with
puny humans.
Don't mean anything. The Count of Regern, do you know of him? The one called... We thought we'd never be able to live in peace with him, so we moved. After all, King Demir once moved to those lands. By the way, have you...
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Brahma.
And then you'll bring back secrets. What is such a lovely lady?
somebody was here, and they left a stone tablet behind. One of Fillmore's men, perhaps?
Ah, that Belinda. That woman, so powerful. I wasn't able to remove that magical rock.
Right you are. But Belinda promised the avalanche will disappear on its own.
Aren't you overcomplicated? After all these years, the protective magic on the entrance is probably...
Are you going to join me?
I'd rather stay here. Because I'm afraid, but... Can you feel that? I'm gonna puzzle this out while you're busy with the vault. I'll pitch in.
The rocks are disappearing, just as the witch promised. Huh. The protective magic is still in place. Well, I'll figure it out on my own. Perhaps I need to try another approach. It's clear. But what next? Back to square one. So... I guess we should proceed. It's starting. I guess we should proceed. Looks like it. others like that. Back to square one. I hope nothing got broken. It's starting. Perhaps I need to try another approach. I hope nothing got broken. There are others like that. That doesn't seem right. So... I hope nothing got broken. Back to square one. It's starting. So... Looks like it. I guess we should proceed. It's starting. There are others like that. Wrong. It's clear. But what next? So...
I figured it out. Careful. I never would have expected the lovely Belinda to...
Anything's possible.
Not quite, my dear. The monsters are hers, but the trap... I sense some more... unusual traces here. I must report to the archmage immediately. I'll start with the good news. We've secured the gargoyles. You can use them too, my dear. Did you notice how well they fight?
Indeed. I could make use of them.
Aloran must have received my signal by now. He will teleport the gargoyles straight to the tower. You can find them there when you return. I've got nothing else to do here. Now, I'm...
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
But why?
Because today, I finally screwed up my courage to ask you out on a date.
I've had such a good week.
The rector's birthday is coming up. Plenty of folks to buy
you. The plague master
What do you think, colleague? Is this Void One understanding us?
I sense you've got the books with you. Did you find Xander?
Unfortunately, he's dead. When I found him, there were only ashes and bones.
Poor fellow. He tried so hard to reach the next degree in magic, yet it kept eluding him. He just lacked knowledge. I wanted to help him. I allowed him. Oh, elemental powers! Why did I loan him taming the...
Don't blame yourself, Actarius. It wasn't magic that brought him down, but his involvement with vicious people.
What a pity. My only consolation is that I never loaned him Symbol of Death. Who knows what suffering...
Was it really you escorting Remedius?
Only from the tower's gate.
It hurts. Curse you, sailor. I hope you choke. Why did Loggy tempt me to buy that?
Certainly not. What are you lazing about here for, and dressed like that?
It's all that tablets. A sailor, so. What? What conditions are you talking about?
Right. The sailor, not being a mage, couldn't read the tablet, so gave it away to the first person he...
Yeah, I don't know how you know any of that, but I feel that you can help. Take that vile tablet, take it. I've got nothing to lose. By the way, that sailor also sold me some scroll, but I threw it away. Hurry, before Ruff gets his hands on my mill. And on that we do.
Excuse me. Have you seen my stepson? He's wandered off again. But leaving that aside, the layabout is driving the local...
And what tales does he tell?
Tall tales, I'm telling you. Says he's been to a... Have you ever heard of anything so daft? I haven't. It's just another ploy to weasel his way out.
Why not go and check it out yourself?
What precisely am I supposed to investigate? A fairy tale?
What did those iron men...
If you're that interested in his blathering, go find... I ain't wasting...
I saw you talking to my step...
Yes, he was.
It's true, it really is. Short, bearded, all clad in iron. Like I said, and their gods are iron too. I heard one of them declare, all rumbly like, "For the glory of the iron god." And oh, and there's this weirdo living in our village, also short and bearded. Came from far away to...
What's his name?
Oh, his name was weird too, like him. Ruger, or... There's a smithy. But he goes away for weeks at a time nowadays. Nobody knows where.
Greetings, Rugar. Making yourself comfortable here?
Ogun must have sent you. So that's how it is.
I don't like to rush to judgment, But Ogun really wants to punish you. What do you have to say for yourself?
It was a stupid misunderstanding. Had an argument with Prince Adrian's envoy. Challenged him to a duel. Per our tradition, and you know.
I see. And this is the Desperado's hideout.
I have much to tell you, but there is little time.
Hold on, slow down there. Who's Dimir?
A shard from the Hammer of Freedom. It's a great relic of my clan. The shard lies here, in Dimir's sarcophagus. I've worked and worked to clear this passage, but there's some kind of riddle blocking my... I even read a scroll with hints, but it didn't help.
Whose crypt is this? Doesn't look Nostrian. Tell me more about Dimir. Perhaps someone will...
Listen, I've known the legend of King Dimir since Dimir left Angerborg and led an army to these lands. With him, he carried a shard of the Here, he met the humans who fled Antis, and together they established a new kingdom. But the dead followed the living, and so began. The armies clashed in a grand battle. The undead were defeated. But Dimir...
You know your history. Is the art of...
Not unguarded, no. The descendants of Dimir's dwarves stand watch over the tomb. They hate the dwarves of Angerborg. I hope we won't have to fight them.
Tell me more about...
He not un... They...
A proper warehouse.
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Rona.
And then we'll bring back some more.
Humans. No need to look up to them. Ilnar was right. We need to burn them. Only then will they listen to us.
Oh, hello! We were just about to—
Did you find the shard? I almost got Oaken convinced.
Take it. The thing was protected by an entire army of iron warriors, just like you.
Ha! Good on you, Rugar. Good on you! To be honest, I doubted you. But now you've earned the honor for yourself. We don't have anything to boast about, except our capacity for boredom. Though I did speak with the local Hirs—
Aren't you leaving for Rigor?
I'll return. But Buckdor and his warriors have already been offered a good few battles in the— I need to think about how to transport the Hammer Shard north. You humans look upon us, but the world will soon know what dwarves are capable of. We dwarves—
So where is your Mjolnir? Don't you think you should apologize to the humans?
What's going on, my dear man? I brought some turnips to grow.
What is such a lovely...
Halt, mortal!
Oh, I dare. Identify yourself.
I am the one who commands the living and the unliving. I am the one who shapes the future of this world. I am a dragon.
Right. If you say so. What are you doing here, Azir Vitar the Dragon?
My fortress has been ravaged, and I've come to take my revenge.
Sounds menacing. Listen, Azir.
You're not listening. There are no more of these tablets. Only...
This conversation's going nowhere. All right, Azir Vitar.
we've got company. By Arek's wing.
You're Francos, right? Captain of the Artel?
The same. Just like you, I am a Zirvatar's servant. I take it that...
sure.
I am simply a loyal servant of a Zirvatar. My task is to open a portal for the one who
Let the gates of...
A portal will open now. Beyond lies a Zirvatar if you fall in battle. I, the great dragons, enter the portal and... Thank the Creator, you succeeded. By the first flame, I was under some kind of... But how did you withstand?
Ask Fillmore. He'll explain. He is a mage after all.
Fillmore lives?
He was alive at least. And...
Perhaps. But what's this? It seems as though those who commanded me are now following my commands instead.
Who do you mean?
Look at this. I've got my own army now. And you. Be sure to visit old Francos from time to time.
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Brana.
And then you'll bring back some wood.
Halt! Told you. It'll be over soon.
Oh, I've never seen her before.
In the name of August. I don't understand why we need this co-op.
So, and who is this chance passerby? Are you perhaps searching for my inheritance?
The same Uwe Fortin that Heinrich spoke of? The brother for whom Heinrich spared no
What of it? Can't a bastard lost and found again? The bastard, if I'm being unclear, is Heinrich. In his declining years, father got involved with a much younger woman. Not long after, she bore him a son, and he sent her away to Artisania for...
Why are you telling...
To help you realize that the Fortin legacy is rightfully mine. Except I can't track in the dotage of extreme old age. Father left everything to Heinrich. Whilst I, the eldest son, well, now my creditors are nipping at my heels. Nip, nip, nip. They'll catch up with me soon. If not today, then...
mercy, please. Understand, I couldn't bear to see my father.
Heinrich, huh?
Of course. Why do you think he was so mad to get his grubby hands on my father's money? To give it to Damien, no doubt. He's supporting the artisanians.
What makes you think so?
I'm a Fortin, and Nostria is all I care about. Especially when what's best for Nostria. Well, what harm if the artisanians are denied the Fortin wealth and I pay off my creditors at the same time? If I don't get that inheritance when we next meet...
Problematic.
Bring old Fortin's hoard to me and I'll find a way to repay you.
It's starting. Visk Harun Kamani. No, I need to do what's fair.
I don't understand why we need
Esteemed gentlemen, in the name of His Majesty.
Told you.
bored standing here all day long?
Did your mother really never speak about her homeland?
Only how beautiful it is. And you know, she was right. The Crown Lands...
Your father was quite the crafty fellow. Your inheritance.
I could sense your noble spirit right away. I didn't doubt for a second that you would... Wow, look at all these stones. There's enough to pay my debts to Yui and much more. I only wish I could have...
Ah, yes, Uwe. You should never have trusted him. He tried to rob me and take...
Huh. I suspected he was less than completely honest, but... I don't understand how this could happen. He was raised with every privilege of the nobility.
Troll's hump. Why would you do that?
I'm sure that once he's removed from the temptations of his homeland, he'll remember all the good that our father taught him. He'll become a good...
Very well.
Thank you. I would like to give you...
If it hadn't been for your help, the thing is, also...
I was glad...
Told you. Told you. It'll be over soon.
Oh, I've never seen a witch before.
find...
I prefer to solve problems with a sword. I prefer to solve problems with a sword.
What is this place?
Welcome, Farad. Allow me to introduce the leading actors of my play. This is darkness, and this is gloom. Theirs is a very special role, the poisoning of traitors. Aha! We have a new audience. Just as the intermission was ending, now you will witness my true power. All of it. And my talent. As for you, Farad, I'll deal with you later, face to face. Let the second act of our play begin. The resolution.
looking at? Our show is over. Give it to me. Once the artist perishes, drop the curtain.
We have to run. We're lost.
Hi there. It's me.
Well met, sir.
We met at the old outpost, remember? Thanks for setting me free. How I ended up with those cannibals is a mystery even to me. I thought we would do some honest business, and they just grabbed me by the collar and threw me in a cage. Anyway, now we're gonna...
Thank you for your kindness. You sir.
Who are you, and how did...
I am called... I wasn't bothering anyone. I was simply minding my own business when these masked thugs attacked. Pop up and I'm in a cage.
People call me Ivor, formerly a mercenary.
Oh, rescued by an actual...
Kill us if you wish.
It won't change a thing.
We will remain united. You, me, and the whole world merging together in perfect unison.
You are powerless to change or deflect.
It is destiny.
A wolf's death. For
What a pity.
You're quite the fighter, Farad.
Ah, First you took my castle from me and threw me in prison. Then you saved me.
Tell me, where are DuPont's magical items?
Don't rank me among those lunatics. Maybe I was a little... Yes, DuPont was preparing something. I hear perhaps that's what...
Excellent. This is where Kaythorn's rattle can be used.
I rarely say, but thank you for listening to me.
We're fighting for a common goal.
And thanks from me, too. They say it was your hand that sent Claude...
The king had a stroke because of the scryer. Right. 2 items left. What a clever spell.
DuPont. What a pity. I didn't finish.
Imagine a spoon like this one that uncovered hidden gold. Such a utensil would be priceless.
We have to run. We're lost.
Coward.
What's wrong with these elementals?
First, there was the sound of a trumpet. Then these winged ladies showed up, and the spirits lost all control, racing around. We're preparing the calming.
For how long?
Not too long.
I don't have time for this.
If you're in such a hurry, I can spare a couple of disciples to assist.
The mages are cooking something up again.
Relax. These are elemental spirits. They cannot riot. A riot is a product of a human.
It's you. So, what have you dug up on those cultist rituals?
What's going on?
Really? The disciples probably pulled some stunt. cast a spell incorrect. When something like that happens, I just shield myself and continue to work in peace and serenity. Did you bring me something of value?
Yes, here you go.
Very interesting. And the crystal. Apparently from Amboss, which is in Rigor. As I recall, the Floster Merchants Guild transports goods from there. Investigate where that crystal came from. Talk to their...
You ain't no village simpleton.
Today's a very important day for us, my lovely.
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Browner.
And then you'll bring back some rooms.
Ouch!
So where is your Mjolnir? Don't you think you should apologize to the humans? where is your Myanmar? Don't you think you should apologize to the humans?
In the name of the ancestors.
Are you crewman, head of the guild? I have a few questions for you.
If you're here about that ridiculous charge of looting Floster's treasury, Oliver already interrogated me. I'm innocent.
No, I'm here about rock crystals from Amboss.
The Merchant Guild has extensive business interests in the region, including trade with Rigern, but Amboss rock crystals? No, I can't tell you anything about it. I am entirely ignorant on the matter.
Entirely ignorant, huh? I was told every Rigurnan rock crystal imported to the Crown Lands comes through you. What am I to believe?
Enough! If you're discontented about something, report to my assistant. She's standing right there, so leave me alone.
I think I could help, but I know people like you. Decent ones. I think I could help.
Are you trying to pass these off to me, Astoria?
So this is what they are, guys. Warrior, master living.
I won't listen to that nonsense. Either I take it at my price, or I don't take it at all.
Ah, here you are. I learned nothing from interrogating crewmen. The law states he's innocent. But I'll be damned if...
What do you intend?
I'll give you some advice. The Merchant Guild had a bit of a falling out recently with the brigands from... Rumor has it that the brigands recently intercepted the Guild's wagon train. It was nearby. Maybe you could try to recover those goods yourself. Who knows?
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Brahma.
And then you'll take that.
Why not? I will. Because everything...
What is such a
This is unexpected.
I heard you robbed the Merchant Guild wagon train. I need certain valuables from that same train.
I wonder who let that little tidbit slip. I won't deny it. Crewman challenged me, but let's not get distracted. I have a business proposal for you. I'll hand over these goods in exchange.
Castle Irock. I think you've drunk your limit for today, Blood.
It's simple. All I need is DeGan's hand, the prince's permission, Tweet's papers. Make your decision. Try to take the goods by force.
Like hell. I'm not going that far. I know this troll?
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some...
I have a terrible headache.
Did you discover anything?
I have a box of rock crystals and an invoice for their delivery from...
Unbelievable. I shall order that villain arrested immediately. You have my permission. In the meantime, I'll direct the...
I already told you that.
If I were you, crewman, I'd hold my tongue. You're connected to the cult of unity. You have a choice. Either tell me everything here and now, or go to Crucis by the prince's order.
No, not Crucis, not that. Aranox is to blame for this. Aranox was Tenebros's mentor before Tenebros killed him. But Aranox has been reborn, chosen by the higher powers. He promised me protection. He was behind my conflict with Bludgeon.
He lied to you.
Aranox kept his operations a closely held secret, but I was able to find out about a lab somewhere not far from Floster.
What kind of lab?
I don't know.
and I never wanted to...
Crewman, head of the Merchant Guild.
No law!
Enough. You will be held in Floster Prison. I believe... But what that... Crewman, head of the Merchant Guild. I place you...
What are you doing?
I wonder what's going on, my dear man. I brought some turnips for Brahma.
And then we'll bring back.
So you found it, Lissa's ring.
Yes, and I had quite a fight to get it.
I never imagined someone else would find it before me. What are you going to do with it?
Sell it?
The ring you're holding once belonged to the greatest sorceress of the Third Epoch. When Arik, ruler of the world, fell asleep, Lissa tamed many of his dragons as her own. Lissa controlled dragons with this ring. It is a priceless artifact.
Dragons? How do I control?
To summon a dragon, you'll need a pile of gold. I don't know how you're going to get it. Go to Larry. I'll send her the spells for the summoning. Oh, this kind of power is incredibly rare.
travelers! What news from the road? I'm stuck here. Around. Have you heard of the train lines? Oh, travelers! What news from the road? I'm stuck here like a stone, unable to see the road.
Have you ever heard The Bright-Eyed Maiden? A story about... My dear, have you ever heard the most curious rumor? Which one?
Oh, why did you...
You've got to see it, Mr. Junior Magistrate. You've got to see what's going on there.
Where?
Over there!
Traitors, come no closer! Shouldn't I?
What's going on here?
Oh, can it really be you?
It's me, Ivor.
Oh, it's so good to see you. I remember how you solved the Merchant Guild.
Prince Adrian arrived at our headquarters with his... He wanted to see the sentry golems. And we were ambushed by assassins. They attacked the prince's retainers. When they hit... Tenebros is here now too. He won't let anyone approach the prince. Horus is going to deal with him. I'm guarding the gates. But I'll let you through.
That does sound like a hard day. What about you, Avil?
I'm already gone. I'm sure you can manage...
Throw down your weapons.
But then we would be unarmed. We are not so foolish.
It was foolish to attack us in our home base, Tenebros. It's for the best, though. You've finally shown your true colors.
black, unsurprisingly.
You're a brave man to boast while surrounded by traitors.
The only traitors here are you and your minions.
Alas, your minions as well.
Lay down your weapons and step away from Prince Adrian.
You repeat yourself, my friend.
Before the knives come out, can you explain what in Eric's name is going on?
It's too late in the game for words. If you're loyal to the crown, draw your weapons. We must defend the prince.
Do not be so hasty. We're the ones protecting the prince.
Lies! You turned day to night with magic so your assassins could attack the prince's retinue.
Not just assassins, you'll notice. Among those who attacked the prince, there were also knights of the guard. An awkward turn of events, no?
Knights? Assassins? Who's behind all this?
Who indeed? Aranox, of course. You recognize the name. He's stronger than ever before. Strong enough, perhaps, that he was able to charm our valorous knight.
You believe that liar? Aranox is Tenebros's mentor. All these black-cowled miscreants are in it together. Surrender, knave, and I'll spare your life.
Looks like there's no avoiding a fight. Your Highness, are you hurt?
Thank Eliu, I'm free. You have my gratitude. Report. Any news on the investigation? Quickly now.
I didn't find any survivors, but with Kaythorn's help I discovered that a cult destroyed the mage factory. That same cult tried to kill you.
In that case, hear my next decree. Exterminate this cult as quickly as you can, and bring their leader to me. I need him alive. Now you, Legate. Report.
Your Highness, the Dark Adepts who attacked are all perished or fled. Tenebros has been captured.
I'm going back now. The Citadel must be readied for a siege. Nobody in or out! Seal the doors!
Not even me.
You're right. Here. This is my personal teleportation scroll. It will bring you directly to the throne room.
Your Highness, watch yourself! Tenebros cast a spell! Your Highness, Tenebros has escaped. This proves his adepts are enemies of the crown.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Horus. If Tenebros wanted to kill me, he's had ample opportunity.
Your Highness, the Dark Adepts are dangerous. I know you have long employed their servants, but Ulagi only knows what they're up to. Exile them from the kingdom before it's too late. Your Highness, Tenebros has escaped. This proves his adepts are enemies of the...
Ah, here is the hero of Nostria, slayer of villains, monsters, and dark adepts.
Tenebros.
What rubbish. I saved the foolish boy from death. Both those foolish boys even, Adrian and Horace.
Is that so? I thought we were the ones who showed you what for.
The truth is, unfortunately, complicated. Why do you think I left this portal open behind me? I wished to talk to you alone. I knew only you would have the courage to follow me to this dying shadow world. Now, as I said before, my former mentor, Aranox, is behind the attempt on... I infiltrated the prince's retinue and disarmed Aranox's sneak assassins when the time was right. Now I'm absolutely certain it's him. But how? Aranox is dead. He was my last victim. He had to die, for he was leading the Dark Adepts on a path to war with the whole world. Aranox almost destroyed our whole endeavor. He was also in the way of my career. Rather convenient. On the other side of this gate, beyond the armies of shadows and monsters, there are ruins. That's where I killed Aranox. And that's where, I believe, he was resurrected. Explore the ruins. As for me...
It seems as though they're guarding something. Looks like Aranox met his fate somewhere around here.
My body is dead, but my spirit is still burning. Who are you, maiden? Why are you here? I will not beg you. Do your thing. Aranox never forget. What? What are Lord of the Void? Yes, everything like she said. Wisdom and power in exchange for service? Be it so. Well, the time of the 1,000 immortals is in the past. Tenebros, it's great that you're here. I will need you as an assistant. A new night vision potion. An improved form? Let's try. You creep!
There you are. I've been waiting for you.
Huh? What are you doing here?
While you and Master Tenebris were saving His Highness's life, I tracked down the killers and... Aranox, he's here. I can feel it. It really is him. Well, this mishap will soon be rectified. You're here after all.
Do you know where we are and where we're supposed to go?
Don't worry. I've worked it out. There was a cultist standing around, picking his nails when I arrived. What a stroke of... Now look, we are in the Cult of Unity's laboratory. This is the first hall, Aranox is hiding in the last. And he's not alone. And that's it. Who'd have thunk those cult boys would be so frail?
Understood. I'll make my way to the farthest hall.
It's not that simple. The door to the next chamber is hidden behind an intricately locked secret panel. But I've almost figured it out. I'll leave you my notes, and I'll go report my findings. I'm sure, Master.
Another obstacle. I should look deeper. Baroness d'Ardennes.
Oh, Creator, I'll tell you everything, but you have to
I certainly am. But if you're involved with
I understand. After everything I had to go through, Aranox has been conducting horrific experiments. Have you ever seen the soul extracted from a living person? How mana crystals are imbued with their life force? Pains me to admit it, but I assisted him.
That's atrocious. How could you go along with him?
Prince Adrian will be my judge. I will accept. Did you know I'm an orphan? There's not a single person in the world to protect me. My cousin DuPont promised me a great many things.
Dragon guest. Another.
It's open now. Aranox is right behind this door. Is the door locked? Well, of course. Aranox knows. I haven't told you. I didn't want to give you false hope.
I see you've been keeping busy.
The door operates on a simple mechanism. The statues in the... I'll watch the door while you reorient the statues. I can't go any further. I'm terrified of Aranox.
At every turn, you defeated my creatures. They failed me, but I improved them, made them better, stronger.
Now you must first defeat my new abominations.
I wish I had someone to trust me. Good luck.
You. My insidious student. Now I know your tricks, Ross. Think you can kill me?
Oh no, Master. I'm here to be sure of your revival. You see, our benefactors wish to know how you succeeded. They need you.
Do you expect to take me alive?
This violates our agreement. You're much more dangerous than I imagined.
We don't have much time. Get up. I thought Aranox had killed you. I'm so glad to see all your limbs attached and
What did you do to Aranox?
I disincarnated him. Put some of that stuff I learned during our experiments, but everything's going to change now. You're still taking me to see Prince Adrian, yes? You did give your word.
I was hoping to capture him alive. Now you're my only prisoner.
Wait, there's one more detail. A little while ago, Aranox received a very important message from the Herald, a proclamation of some sort. Aranox's study is at the top of these stairs. You'll find...
Damn you, Herald. I won't let you get away.
To the Citadel. We must hurry.
Locus Troni.
Now escort me to the prince.
Why? That's your and Aranox's plan, isn't it?
I need to talk to Prince Adrian, but I will only reveal that name to the prince. I saved your life. Why don't you trust me?
Sorcerers! Seize them!
Wait!
Your Highness, the warlock Aranox.
You killed him? I had been hoping to interrogate him.
Baroness d'Arden had to slay Aranox when he prevailed over me. Tenebros helped her.
Tenebros wanted to use that monster for his own purposes. He didn't understand who he was dealing with. I had to intervene.
Baroness, thank you for your help, but was nothing else retrieved from Aranox's leg?
There was also a letter addressed to Aranox, from someone who calls themselves the Herald. You'll find it interesting.
The stronghold will host a circle of the loyal to open the gates of unity. Who's this herald? And what stronghold are they talking about?
It is a strange tale, your highness. But your father, King Claudius, considered the herald a loyal friend.
Who's that?
Auguste Montier, your father's advisor. May his years be long.
Impossible. Though, where did you learn this?
I spent many a month as Aranox's prisoner. I've seen them together with my own.
There's the traitor.
Get him! Fools! You don't know who you're dealing with.
You have nowhere to run, Counselor.
Curses! He's escaped! Where must I look for him now?
At the Stronghold of Unity, perhaps?
I know where it is.
Then tell me. Is it in Rigurn? Artisania?
Closer, your highness. The Stronghold of Unity is Castle Kate. Montier is as cocky as he is crafty. His secret stronghold is the castle given him by your father.
The blackguard. Find the head of the Citadel's security at once and relay my order. Bring, no, drag that traitor to me. In chains!
Understood. Where should I escort the Baroness d'Arden?
The Baroness d'Arden shall stay here as my guest.
This is terrible.
Tell me.
Who's that?
Loyal subjects of our king, in the name of his royal
Careful!
majesty, King Claudius, sovereign of Nostria. Meeting them on the
No one who can help
Oh,
you.
why did he leave me?
It's too harsh on you.
People in the lower town are running. Hey! Hey!
My dear, have you ever heard the most curious rumor?
Which one precisely?
Baron, have you heard that Lady Gazella is back at court?
No. But have you heard the Council of War?
What's going on in the tower? There was caught and tortured at the square.
There's a real army gathered here.
Oh, it's you. This promises to be a great battle.
Greetings. Legate Horus relayed that you are to act as our reinforcements by way of the mages.
What's the plan?
Horus will arrive soon. We'll divert the enemies. We'll attack the traitors head on and crush them.
All right.
We can begin at any time. Is it time?
We're ready.
Begin the... Here he is! He has griffins!
You chose the wrong side. Is that all?
There you are, my outstanding friend. I underestimated the prince. I didn't expect him to get you out of the prison. And everything seemed to be going so well. I got Claudius ill, I pulled a fast one on the prince and the magician.
Why wasn't it good enough for you, Monty? You were the second person in the kingdom, spanning several continents.
You understand me. What it's like to spend your whole life under the command of blockheads, a step away from power, a step away from the embodiment of your ideas. I'm tired of serving idiots. I give you one last chance, my friend. Join me.
What a surprise. But it's against my principles to change employers in the battlefield.
Die then!
Here!
Lord, help me. I've done everything you ordered me to do.
Not yet.
I am the Herald of Unity. You need me.
Right.
I couldn't catch Montier alive, but at least I have his book. And here's help. The prince and the archmage are delayed for some reason.
How are you,
The Herald of the Void is dead, and the credit is all yours. I wish to express my deepest gratitude. Your reward will be as noble as your deed.
I completely agree. However, I would like to know what happened to the cult's book that Montier was using. I told you about Lindsay, the one stricken by the Void. I'm convinced the book is essential to curing her. And if we can cure her.
Really? What if I told you I brought the book from Cadence?
With all the cult's schemes and spells, I could scribe my own ritual to banish the void rather than summon it. All I need is the book.
Your wisdom. Don't you think this plan might be a tad risky? Wouldn't it be easier to destroy both Lindsay and the book?
There's no other way. If we don't rid ourselves of this plague...
Yes, the archmage is right. He showed me the...
With pleasure. I agree with you.
I will need your assistance at the tower. I'm going... You're here. I'm so glad you agreed to help. The elves of the Second Epoch knew something about this void. One of them left us a clue on how we'll use all of the Tower Focus's mana and unleash it on Lindsay. We can burn through her connection with the void.
This strike is going to be immensely powerful.
I'm willing to take the chance. However, in order to utilize the Tower's the Focus is locked with 4 seals. I already have remedial. Go tell the Masters that the time for the Conclave has come.
Look at everyone.
You came back from Mars.
You're right. Kaythorn intends to use the...
I anticipated this news, so However, you'll need to prove your strength.
Why make it complicated?
Oh, no, I'm much too old for a challenge like this. But we're short on time. Migrakio! You have my...
All good. This was...
Good. While you were engaged on that task... Oh, I'm sure Cathorn knows what it...
Just look at everyone running around everywhere.
I was against it, just so you know. We were supposed to destroy this fort.
Place the ravelberry stars.
Yes, 4 bunches.
My dear, is that you?
That will have to wait. Cathorn intends to use the tower...
Oh, really? Good thing you're here to help. As you can see, please let my sweet Belinda know that she needs to go to the mages.
Your seal is with the witch.
Exactly. The way I see it, that's the...
Is recruiting new disciples for his expedition.
What about you?
We should leave the tower.
Sure do. You throw a massive feast.
Has sent me to get some mana crystals. Do you know where they are?
Right.
Why can't they prepare everything in advance? I hope the ritual is properly developed.
It's nice to see decent people like...
The archmage is going to burn the blight out of Nostria.
Ah, is that... Cathorn has asked for my advice on the ritual before... Here's what we're going to do. You will activate my...
It would be faster for you to go yourself.
Perhaps you're right. I'll open a portal to the seals...
Can't you go around?
So, Godmother, have we taken all the disciples with us?
Seems like it. I don't see anyone else around.
Splendid. Otherwise, where would we find them?
You've been recommended to me as an experienced mage.
I'm all ears. I thought that bastard was gonna...
Apart from you, Erasmus...
The seal. That's what he... Take it. I'll go deal with that bastard with my own... Sigillum Revellium. Sigillum Revellium.
You've been recommended to me as an experienced mage.
I'm all ears.
So, Godmother, have we taken all the disciples with us?
Nice. I need...
Have you made it?
No. I'm sure that Cathon can handle... I don't understand exactly.
Master Amarantha.
I'm a Belinda's here, everything's packed, and my junior mage isn't I entrust you with my seal and my—
But where are you going and—
Where Kaythorn needs me, my dear. I hope that our paths cross again. But we have a long road to travel.
We are gathered here to face a threat to our world. As you all know, I've developed a ritual to let us strike the enemy. Lindsay will act as our magic lens. We'll direct the force through her. I, Kaythorn, archmage of Nostria.
If we fail, we endanger not only the mage's tower. Once the shield is removed, the accumulated blight will burst out of Lindsay. Prepare yourself.
The ritual is dangerous, Master Sequester, I agree. I've prepared a runic shield which will limit the effects of the ritual to the immediate area. We're going to win.
Nim Nizir Shagshugunga Eshtuku Agar Halama Eshtuku Agar Halama Shusutsi Nizir.
Did it work?
Lindsay, can you hear me? What did you see? Answer me.
What have you done? Here he comes.
Can you feel it?
No. I can't.
Belinda told me about the heart of the world, where the names of elements, animals, humans... Her master, Naveda's, used to go there. Or come here? When I headed to the mage's tower to get a new crystal orb for...
The whole world died. You see? There's only this square left.
How did you end up here, Ogun? The last time I saw you was in Floster, and that's
I have no answer to your question, human. We wanted to... I swear by my... But since we're already in this trap... Get us out of...
Did you hear Meister muttering, Lords of the Void? Who are they?
I don't know.
What's this?
Boulder.
The ninth element. I have always... I sent people to help, but not...
Where are they going?
Why are you asking me?
I predicted that we would meet in the Beyond. And here you are.
Let's be honest. Your prophecies... I should have sent both you and the prince to Ulagi. Everything I chose led to the Blight.
The Blight would have come one way or another. The ritual would have been performed. The Void would have swallowed you up with all of Nostria. With all Antara. But I gave you a chance.
I can't manage, Seer. You've chosen...
Trust me once again. I managed to prepare 4 places of power. You will follow into my... When the last of the world's mana is in my places of power, our enemy will appear...
If I manage to win, and if I survive...
Destroyed worlds to meet me here. What for? Have you recognized our power? And are you ready to join the Lords?
Nim, the Herald of the Void. Your devastating path will be interrupted here and now. Antara is my bastion.
Antara. Soon the focus of your bastion will disperse in the void. Will you run away again, old elf?
There's a chance he'll escape. But personally, I'm tired of chasing you down all over the Crown lands. I'm not going to anymore.
His strength is growing. We must strike while the iron is hot.
We strike then, as hard as we can.
I'm stronger than any of you.
It is done. You've taken the first step towards saving Antara. Find me at the Altar of Dragons.
Am I alive?
I demand explanations. Now!
Which one's first? I destroyed that monster, saved the tower?
Really? Stand up. See for yourselves.
Here goes.